Super Street, final call, last and final call, Super Street, for your one and only time run. Final call, Super Street. You're going to be coming out here in 3 minutes. So drivers at the ready, at your cars. You can start suiting up. You'll be coming out very quickly. And again, stock, super stock, super stock. I expect you to fill in when you're called. Be bringing you up again, lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll be calling stock, super stock in 3 minutes. All right, if you're not already saddle up, Super Street, you're coming out right now. I will take stock, super stock to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and 6. Stock, super stock, this is your call to staging. Come right on. Stock, super stock, we need you, we need you. Super comp, you are on alert. But you know you're on low alert because we got a lot of stock, super stock cars to get through. Stock, super stock, come right on. Stock, super stock, come right on for your one and only qualifying run. Make it a good one. And we are time trialing. Super Street going down the track right now. We have our first stock super stockers coming into the lanes, and they'll be coming out of the lanes immediately following Super Street. Shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. Again, very similar, if not the same run order And for the most of you, you'll be in the same lanes as yesterday. We'll try and keep it that way. As best we can. Stock, super stock, we need you. Stock, super stock. I see 2. I think I need 85 more. So saddle up, stock, super stock, especially those of you in lanes 1 and 2, saddle up. You're coming out in about a minute. So stay by your cars, get ready, get your jackets on, air up the tires, air down the tires, whatever you got to do. You're coming out in a minute. Nothing to be sorry about. And here we go. I'll make a final call for stock, super stock. Final call, stock, super stock. Final call, stock, super stock. Super comp, be on the ready. You'll be getting a call here in about 10 minutes. So far, Eric Shepard sitting on top of the qualifying list, 850 under. I'm sure that won't hold. Weather considerably different than the last few days. It's already over 3,000 feet. A lot more water in the air than there has been the last couple days. Tracy Fairchild jumps up to the top of the list, 1.045 under. Pretty close to where he was yesterday, I think. So maybe the conditions aren't as bad as I think, or people have made some different tune-up changes. Troy Vogel and Dirk Olson, on down the track they go. Yesterday's champ, Sam Ruland over here, right side. Larry Hodge, left. Hodge out of LaPlace, Illinois. Now Sam Ruland picks up where he left off. Good on the tree. And well under the index. Let's see where that puts him. Puts him in second, 998 under. Wow, Jordan Juergens and Eric Pearson were ready, both of them 004 on the tree. Randy Mann's on down the track he goes. And that will put him number one. 1-1 something under, 1-1-2 under, 1-1-1-3 under, something like that. Yeah, 1-1-1-3 under. Puts him on top for now in qualifying. Ben Line, Bill Shepard on the starting line right now. Let's roll them up. Stock, super stockers in lanes 3 and 4. I got cars I got to get into 1 and 2. Let's roll them up. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I'll take super comp. Super comp. Super comp. Take you to lanes 1 and 2. Super comp. Lanes 1 and 2. Come right on. Super comp. Take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Super comp. Lanes 1 and 2. Once again, super comp. Super comp. Lanes 1 and 2, 1 and 2, lanes 1 and 2 for super comp. Come right on, super comp. I will take Junior Street. Junior Street, I'll take you to 7 and 8. Come on to the front of 7 and 8, Junior Street. Junior Street. We'll take you to 7 and 8, please. So Lance Lyons snuck one in on me. He is our number 1 qualifier right now at 1.119 under, 1.119 under, 6 thou quicker than Randy Manns. Once again, super comp. Super comp, I'll take you to 1 and 2. Super comp, I will take you to 1 and 2. Junior Street, I will take you to 7 and 8. Junior Street, 7 and 8, please. I'll make a final call for Junior Street. Junior Street, final call. Junior Street, final call. Super Comp, we're getting down there on stock, super stock. I see about half the cars in the lanes for Super Comp. So Super Comp, you should be getting in the lanes. So I believe we do have two Junior Streets today, waiting on our second Junior Street to get up here before I call Junior Dragster. So we'd like to get our other Junior Street up here, and then we'll have Junior Dragsters fill in behind. I see Cody is already up here. I think Tyler's racing today. If so, come on up. Here he comes. All right, I'll take Junior Dragster. Junior Dragster, I'll take you to 7 and 8 now. Junior Dragster, I'll take you to lane 7 and 8, please. Junior Dragster, this is your call to staging. Lanes 7 and 8. Junior Dragster, come right on. That puts Super Gas on alert. Super Gas, you are on alert. Same with Sportsman Motorcycle. Final call for Super Comp. Final call, Super Comp. You should be in the lanes. You'll be coming out shortly. So unfortunately, Derek Fenner had a little drivetrain issue and has put some fluid down on the track, so there's going to be a little bit of time here while we get things cleaned up, and then we'll resume time trialing once that's finished. So going to be a few minutes. This would be what I would call a bottle of water. If there's a bottle of water handy, you might want to take a swig or two of that. Stay by your car. Those of you in hot stage. Again, junior dragsters, we're loading you up. Super Gas, you're on alert. Sportsman Motorcycle, you are on alert. So attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If anybody's missing a header collector, if you're missing a header collector, if you don't think you're missing one, then you're fine. If you do, take a look under your car, and they may have it up there at safety. That's where they found a header collector, and if it's yours, you can claim it. So yesterday, I believe we had 7 or 8 cars 1 second under index or better. Right now, with about a handful of pair left, we only have 3. We have some that are close, 998 under for Sam Rulin, 996 under for Bill Shepard. The 3 we have at 1 second or under, Tracy Fairchild in number 3 spot, 1045 under. Randy Manns at 1113 under, and Lance Line at 1119 under. Those are our top qualifiers at this point in time. So conditions definitely different than what they were yesterday, and declining rapidly as the sun heats up the sky and the air around it. Looks like we also have a headwind. So not favorable, but this is what racing is today here at Rock Falls Raceway. We thank you for being here. And we'll all get through it, one round at a time. All right, thumbs up from starter Mark means saddle up. We're sending cars down the track once again. We'll be into Super Comp fairly soon. Again, just a handful of pair left here in stock, super stock. And we'll see what else we can break on the starting line here. We got Super Comp rolling into the box of water. So I'll make a call for Super Gas, Super Gas, Super Gas. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Super Gas. Super Gas, Super Gas. We're going to take you to lanes 3 and 4 today. Super Gas, lanes 3 and 4. Super Gas, come right on. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Super Gas, lanes 3 and 4. Sportsman Motorcycle, you are on deck for lanes 5 and 6. We should have all of our junior dragsters in the lanes. We have all of our junior street competitors in the lanes. Thank you. Super Comp coming at you right now. Super Gas, Super Gas, Super Gas will take you to staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Super Gas, staging lanes 3 and 4. Come right on. Sportsman Motorcycle, you can start making your way to lanes 5 and 6. Sportsman Motorcycle, you can make your way to lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, Sportsman Motorcycle will take you to lanes 5 and 6. That will put Top Combo On alert, top combo, you are on alert. All right, we got a ladder made for stock super stock. I'm going to read off our designated pairs. Obviously, I'm not calling you yet, but just to give you a heads up on our first three designated pair. Pair number one is going to be Clayton Manson. X501, and Derek Fenner, car number 55. I don't know if he'll get that one fixed between now and then, so potential competition by there. Pair number 2 going to be Jay Tolston, car number 5147, and Adam Messenbring, car number 548. You are designated pair number 2. Designated pair number 3, C. Knutson, 5411, and Pavolny Jr., 515M. You are designated pair number 3. Just giving you a heads up, I'll be calling you first when we are finished with all of our time trials, which we will wrap up here fairly quickly. And we will be going into round 1. Stock Super Stock will be first out. I'll do the same thing. I will call you up in groups. I will call Group C as in Charlie first, then Group B as in boy, and then Group A. So just giving you a heads up, Stock Super Stock on those first 3 pair. Oh, and we got some smoke out there. We got somebody had something let go. We're going to have to run down there and check that out. That looked really, really bad. Stephen Michaels let all the smoke out of his motor at 1,000 feet. Hopefully the diaper contained everything. That would be great. But he definitely let the smoke out of it at 1,000 foot. So even though we let all the smoke out of the motor, diaper works. Diaper contained most all the liquid except right at the first turnoff where he turned off. So we got just a brief cleanup to do on that turnoff area before we continue with the remainder of Super Comp time trial. Then we'll go to Junior Street, then Junior Dragster, Super Gas, Motorcycle, and then we'll be going to Top Combo. So I'll put a soft call out for Top Combo. You can come up to 1 and 2. Top Combo, you can start making your way to lanes 1 and 2, please, for your one and only time trial session. Top Combo, I'll take you to 1 and 2.
So it was asked.
Yeah, my mistake on that Top Combo. You're going to get 2 qualifying hits for Top Combo today. Also 2 qualifying hits for Junior Street. Listen, and you will be called. So Junior Street, you'll get a second qualifier later on. I will call you. Please respond when I do. Again, Top Combo, you'll be getting a second qualifier. I should read through my run sheet before I start making wrong statements. Nonetheless, Top Combo will take you to staging lanes 1 and 2 for your first of 2 qualifying sessions. On the starting line right now, first of 2 qualifying sessions for Junior Street. Tyler Burkholder in the left, Cody Stockton in the right. On down the track they go. 9:53 for Tyler, 11:13 for Cody. Junior Dragster soon to follow.
Fish goes down to an 8.99, 71 miles an hour. Gray Sipper, 9.14 after turning at 8 red. So again, Top Combo, you should be in the lanes. Super Gas, you should be in the lanes. And Sportsman Motorcycle, you should be in the lanes, please, as we finish out our first session and get ready to move towards eliminations.
Once again, stock, super stock. Just to let you know, our first 3 designated pair, I'll be calling you at the end of the session here for Top Combo for round 1. First pair is going to be Clayton Madsen, car number X501. And I think it's Derek Fenner, car number 55. Pair number 2, Jay Tolston, car number 5147, and Adam Messenbrink, car number 548. That's our second designated pair. Our third designated pair is, I think it's Chris Knutson, 5411, against Mike Pavolny Jr., 515M. That's our third designated pair. I'll call those 3 pair up first, and then we will start calling by sections again, just like yesterday. We'll go C, B, A. The ladder is posted down in front of registration on the bulletin board. If you want to get a look at what group you are in, I just ask that you use the front part of the lanes also when you pull in and park sideways. We can fit more cars in, we can pair you up more rapidly, and then we'll whisk you off into hot stage. Those first 3 pair will come directly into hot stage, and then we will get our paired drivers up behind them as quickly as possible to try and be a little more efficient today. We need your cooperation, though, and pulling towards the front of the lanes before you park sideways will aid in that a lot. Otherwise, everything gets wadded up at the back of the lanes. So help us out there if you can. We appreciate it. very much. Super Gas coming out now. Super Gas coming out now for their one and only time trial. Again, getting a second qualifier. Top Comp will get a second qualifier a little later. Also, Junior Street will get a second qualifier a little later. Kind of a heads up. I forgot to mention that at the start of the day. I apologize, but I'm letting you know now, so you can expect that. You will be called for that, and you will be called for a qualifier or a time trial, whichever the case may be. Don Westra making his way on down the track. I got his name wrong yesterday. I won't do that today. Apologize for that, Don. I missed it there. Kurt Potash lays down trip zip, 000. So Kurt, or if you're in Kurt's crew, wow, followed by Russ Anderson. Russ Anderson goes trip zip just after Kurt does. That'll put Kurt in position for that bye. And Russ Anderson will probably be at the registration window at the same time as Kurt Potash there, as they both can get their, I should say they both join the Gopher State Timing Association and Rock Falls Raceway Perfect Light Club. Again, you get a free hat, free stickers, and you can get yourself registered for $500 drawing. And you can register for that drawing each and every time you get a trip zero reaction time. So Kurt Potash and Russ Anderson, back-to-back triple O lights. I see our top combo drivers suiting up. We got a few motorcycles to get through. Once top combo moves up, I'm going to start calling those designated pair for stock, super stock, round one. So drivers, please be on the ready. Once I call the first three designated pair and I see them up in staging, I'm going to go with Group C, as in Charlie, then Group B. I'll probably call both groups at the same time, and not a lot of cars in Group C. And then I'll call all cars, or Group A, as a final. Once we get about, say 10, 12 paired. And then we will start. We will start eliminations today here at Rock Falls Raceway. The Double National Open, just a few weeks before the Double Divisional, followed by the national event up in the North Woods area of Minnesota. All right, so I'm making the call. I am making the call for the first three designated pair. I will take Clayton Madsen, X501, Derek Fenner. Like I say, I'm not sure if he's going to answer the call because I'm pretty sure he broke that thing bad. Car number 55. Second pair, Jay Tolston, car number 5147. 5147. And Adam Messenbrink, car number 548, same thing. There will be some top combo cars in front of you in hot stage, but pull right up behind them. pull right up behind them. And our third designated pair, I think it's Chris Knutson, car number 5411, and Mike Pavloni Jr., 515 Pavloni. I apologize, Mike. I keep saying it wrong, and then I read it and say it right. Car number 515M, Mike Pavloni. Something like that. So once I see those first three designated pair, I will call for Group C, Stock Super Stock. We are about to get our day started with eliminations. I see we got Clayton up here. Thank you, Clayton, for getting up here so quick. We're looking for the second designated pair, Jay Tolston, car number 5147, and Adam Messenbring, car number 548. Like I say, I'm assuming Derek Fenner's car is broken and not going to answer the call for the other half of the first designated pair. And then the third designated pair, Knutson, car number 5411, and Mike Pavloni Jr., 515M, third designated pair. We need to see those three pair in hot stage before we start calling the rest of Stock Super Stock. So if those drivers could respond, that would be wonderful. All right, we got Adam up here. We're looking for Jay Tolston, car number 5147. I don't think that's up here yet. No. Once we get those top sportsman cars out of the way, gentlemen, you can snake your way up to the head of hot stage. Looks like Tolston is on his way. We're looking for that third pair to come up here now, Knutson and Pavloni Jr. We need that third designated pair up here before we call the rest. So if you could get up here, we can start loading the rest of the lanes with stock, super stock. I see Knutson on his way up, so the only car we're waiting for is Pavolny Jr., 515M. We need you to the staging lanes. As the third designated pair, we're moving everybody up into hot stage, the first three designated pair. So Mike, if you could come up here, that would be very appreciated. And we can start loading the rest of the lanes with our stock super stockers. I'm pretty sure Derek ain't going to answer the call. So Chris, you can go ahead and roll up into hot stage behind the cars in front of you, and then we'll get Pavolny up there, and then I'm going to call the rest of the cars up so that way you don't get jammed up with the rest of stock, super stock. Appreciate that, sir. So with that, I see Mike moving around his car. He should be up here pretty quick. I'm going to call Group C. Group C, stock, super stock, will take you to the staging lanes. When you do come in the lanes, please at least come down to the crosswalk. Don't stop short, and then you can kind of line up after that. At least come to the crosswalk so we can use more of the staging lanes. QC 001 red, there we get some shoots out. 634 at 220 miles an hour. That's the quickest and fastest pass of the weekend here at Rock Falls Raceway. A little late on getting the shoots out, but he's going to make the turn. Yep, no problem. That's wonderful. Wow. Mike's on his way up. Yeah, no. All right, again, Group C, stock, super stock will take you. Group B will take you also. Group B, as in boy, will take you also. Like I say, when you pull in, if you're the first to pull in, pull all the way up to the crosswalk, and then we'll get you paired up, and we'll zing you up into hot stage. Once we roll the rest of our cars to the front of hot stage, we'll make room for you. We'll get those designated pair moved on up to make room for the cars coming in behind. And like I say, hopefully we'll be a little more efficient than we were yesterday, save some time for everybody in this heat that we are experiencing, heat and humidity, not just 72 degrees for dew point. They say 70 is tropical. I think every degree after that, like an earthquake, is exponentially more humid. So 72 is equator-like. How's that? 72 on the dew point, much like being on the equator. Or as some people say, that's Africa hot. And that's what it will be later today once it hits 90. We have a heat index of 102. We have a few cars trickling in. Like to see a few more. Once we establish about 10 pair, we're going to fire this deal off. Before we do that, we are going to have our invocation and our anthems. The quicker you come to the staging lanes, the quicker you get paired up, the less time you spend in the lanes on this very warm Sunday here at Rock Falls Raceway. Again, if we could get our designated pairs to like snug up in hot stage and leave some room behind you for the cars that get paired up, we'd certainly appreciate that. And we'd appreciate a few more cars up into the staging lanes so you can get paired up. Taking Group C and Group B right now. It's nice up here. So Group B and Group C, you've been called. Group A, you are on super high alert. Once you get paired up with your dance partner, please pull up behind the cars in front of you that are already paired up, our designated pairs. We're going to get them to move up. That'll make more room for you. And it'll keep things from getting too wadded up. But once you get paired up, just pull up. It's Sunday. All our chit-chatting should be done. It's time to race. Diamond Wally's coming out tonight. Diamond Wally's coming out tonight. This evening, early evening, hopefully, again, for our winners. Very impressive trophies. like I say, once you're paired up, don't be timid. Pull on up and make room for those coming in behind you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So with that, we're about to get some pairs rolling up. I'm going to ask for your attention as Racers for Christ chaplain Chris Santerre is going to do our invocation, and then we're going to play some anthems. There'll be a little delay, but then we're going to be sending cars down the track here. So with that, I'm going to give you Racers for Christ chaplain Chris Santerre. Please pray with us.
Thank you, Joe. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, gracious King, Father, we thank you for just another great day to be here at the best playground in the world, Lord. Father, again, we just thank you for everybody that makes this happen, all the logistics, and we just thank you for the NHRA, the 75th anniversary that we celebrate this year. And Father, we just thank you for all the competitors that came here this weekend, Lord, and their heart for you. Father, we just ask for your hand of protection, your hand of mercy upon all of our drivers, all of our staff, Lord, and we just thank you for the sponsors that make this happen, Jesus. And Father, we're a community, and Father, we pray for others, and we want to lift up Rick Johnson to you, Father, as you are the master healer, the master physician, Lord, that you will bring him back to his family here at the racetrack again soon, Father. You know what's going on with him, and Father, you know every hair on all of our heads. So Father, we just ask for blessings and travel mercies for everybody here in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen, Chris, and thank you. And now, if you are able, please stand and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. All right, proud American moment, and while I was listening to the national anthem, I gotta say, it made me think of the Winter Olympics and Team USA taking the gold medal in ice hockey from Canada, I may point out. Let's go racing now. Let's go racing, NHRA style. That's why we are here. Stock, super stock coming out, round one. I jest. I love our Canadian racers that are here with us. But it was very, very proud moment when our Olympic ice hockey team won that gold medal. So here we go. Clayton Matson going to be first one out. Getting a competition bye as Derek Fenner broke earlier today in the first time trial. Clayton in his 70 Camaro E-Stock automatic. Going to be in the left lane. Moving on to round two already. Sometimes you don't want to be the designated pair. You don't want to be the first one out, but in this case, I don't think Clayton has a problem whatsoever with it. Remember, drivers, as you get paired up, pull forward with your dance partner to make room. We still have Group A to get up into staging. Clayton's index up there since he's on a competition bye run. Tree comes down, off he goes. Wheels up. Goes 14 red, but no matter. See the green W on the scoreboard. That means he's going on to round two. Next pair up, James Tolston. 1084 left side in the 04 GTO. Adam Messenbring right side, 1120 in the 92 Camaro. GTN automatic for Messenbring. E-Stock for Tolston. Junior. Tolston. Says Junior on the car. Doesn't say Junior on my computer screen, so I'll go with what I can see on my screen. Off they go, only 10 thou between them, anybody's race. Reaction time advantage going to Tolston, finish line advantage going to Messenbring. 63 dead 7. Dead 7 for the win. Gets there by 19 thou, moving on. Tolston had a little better light, but ran further off the dial for the loss. Michael Pavolny Jr., left side, 896. Chris Knutson, right side, 1032 in the A-Stock 69 Camaro. Pavolny's entry, 2018 Copo, supercharged, 350. Off they go. 18 thou in the bank at the Christmas tree for Pavolny, but he can't. No, he does. He gets it done. Runs a 10th over as Knutson takes a 10th, breaks it out 13 thou. That's a tough loss to take. Pavolny Jr. moving on. Eric Reed now left side. 962 right side. Scott Pearson 1053. The Superstock K Automatic 70 AMX. Been racing this for decades. Nice wheels up launch for Pearson. Had the much better reaction time, turns it into a win on a double breakout. Goes 15 thou under as Reed goes 26 thou under. 11 thou advantage in breakout going to Pearson. He's going on to round 2. Marlene Nelson, left side, 1185. Larry Curtis, 995 over here, right side. Off they go. Curtis with a much better light. I don't know if he's going to get there. He does. Well, he doesn't get there. Marlene got there first and then broke out, 25 thou. Curtis had a much better reaction time, 11 green to Marlene's 83 green, but Marlene took 85, needed to take 60 or less to make that work. Larry Curtis moves on. Paul Anderson, left side, 1244. Right side, Dino Dan's Rust. And the 2019 Challenger A stock automatic. Scat Pack. Dino's moving on. Double red light, but first is worst. Dave Peach now, left side. 1130 the dial. Right side, Bob Sherwood, 854. I will take Group A cars. I will take Group A. So all stock, super stock, all stock, super stock, round 1. I'll take you. Give the win to Peach. Green is better than red. Bob Sherwood, 009 red. Peach runs over a 10th under, and Sherwood runs over a 10th over. Would have been interesting if they were both green to see how that worked out. Jason Shepard, 995 in the left. Tracy Fairchild, 1054 right side. Another 70 AMX. Awesome cars in the day, like no other. One of the few two-seaters made back in 1970. Anyone's race, separated by only 1 thou. Give the win to Jason Shepard. 43, 13 thou over, gets behind 59 thou as Fairchild was 42 green and then broke it out. 45 thou. I'm sorry, 45 thou, taken 59 thou, had to take 14 thou or less. That's not easy to do. A lot easier to say. Trent Fissner, 1062 left. Dwayne Davis, 1140 right. So again, I'll take the rest of stock, super stock, round 1. The rest of stock, super stock, round 1. Come right on. So all groups have been called A, B, and C. And Fissner goes red a lot. Dwayne Davis, 57 green on the 1140 will go 1140 with a 4. You dial it, you run it. That's the name of the game. You try to be perfect, and you try to go dead on every lap, but you got half of it right there, Dwayne. Jeff Cheney now, left side, 1086. Ben Line, 1032. Right side, couple of heavy hitters in stock, super stock. Off they go, 27 to a 72. Give the 27 to Cheney in the Buick, turns it into a win on the double breakout. Takes 19 thou, breaks it out 27 thou. Ben Line got behind, chased him through, broke it out 53 thou. Brian Heath now, the 70 Chevelle SS 454. I really like the looks of this car. Looks like stuff that just right off the street. Vinyl top. He's dialed 1045. Right side, Nick Bredimus, 978. In the factory Superstock H 2010 Challenger. Off Off they go, only 9 thou between them, but the reaction time advantage going to the Chevelle, and another double breakout goes 6 thou under as Bredemus goes 42 thou under. Had to get behind to make that work. Took 27 thou at the stripe. Jason DeForest left side, 902. Eric Pearson, 1164 right side. Super Street, you are on deck. Super Street, you are on deck. Not calling you yet, but you're next on the docket. 16 thou separate him this time. Give that advantage to Jason DeForest, 33 to a 49. He runs down there, breaks it out 8 thou, taking 28 thou. Again, not easy to get that thing slowed down, chasing a car going 30 miles an hour slower. Give the win to Eric Pearson, who was 49 green, dead 4, not giving Jason a lot of room to work with. Eric Pearson moves on. Nathan Riley, 1063, left side. Jay Randall, 953, right side. Pair of green lights, but Nathan Riley's in control on the brakes, coasting through, taking the win on a double breakout. Maybe he wasn't on the brakes so much. Needed to be on them a lot more. Goes 29 under, but Jay Randall is 73 under. Holy cow. 44 thou, the difference in breakout going Nathan Riley's way. Bruce Lang now left side. 974 in the 68 Barracuda. Jacob Piest, 1115 in the 72 Buick GS, right side. Off they go. Pretty darn close, 53 to a 58. Give the 53 to Bruce Lang, and he'll turn that into a win. Another double breakout, and not a little breakout. 46 under for Bruce Lang. And Jacob Piest goes 69 under. Difference in breakout, 23 thou. These are big breakouts. And they did have a qualifying run earlier, so I don't know what's changing out there, but maybe they all thought their cars would slow down, and they didn't. Brent Kopecky, 1584 left side. Randy Manns, 1009 right side. Randy Manns is like number 2 qualifier and racing the slowest car in the class. Almost a 6-second head start going to Brent. And Brent doing what Brent does. He is a master on the Christmas tree. 009. And he'll take the win going 17 thou over, 26 total locked out Manns. Manns went 52 green and 22 over, ends up 48 thou behind, and putting one of the fastest cars in the class on the trailer. Brent Kopecky doing it again. Carter Line, 1376 left. Steve Hutar, 1160 right. .38 thou advantage this time. Going to Steve Hutar. He's going to get there, and he's going to take the win. Did not get there. Carter Line broke it out. 32 thou. As Hutar goes 24 thou over, taking the win. Had the better light to boot. Bill Bernstrom now, 64 Impala left side, 1430 the dial. Right side, Matt Malenke, 11 flat to dial in the E-Stock automatic Duster. Wow. Neither driver wanted to start racing, but they're only 9 thou apart. Both reaction times start with a 1. Give the win on the double breakout to Matt Malenke, 51 under, as Bernstruck goes 84 under. Wow. I'm sorry, 82 under. Didn't mean to exaggerate there. Malenke moving on. Another double breakout. Don Anderson, left side. Jamie Peach, 11:02, right side. Don Anderson dialed 12:10, going to get a little head start. Once you're paired up, drivers, once you're paired up, saddle up, bring them on up. We got more cars to put in the lanes behind you. There are green lights, 44 to a 61. Give the win to the 61. Don Anderson goes 18 over the dial, and that seems to be the key. If you're over your dial, you're probably going to win because everyone else is breaking out. Although Jamie Peach was 44 green, broke it out only 1 thou, took 36 thou. Again, needed to hit a dragonfly on the way down, and that probably would have made him go dead zero. Kurt Anderson, 10:05 in the left side. Jack Beutler, right side, 10:22. Mispronounced Jack's name wrong all day yesterday, but Jack Beutler over here, right side, in that 92 Sierra. Off they go with 300s, the difference at the Christmas tree. Favoring Beutler, he's out front. And another double breakout. He breaks it out 9 thou as Kurt Anderson runs on down there and breaks it out 42 thou. Beutler moving on with the lesser breakout. Wayne Danklau, that's super high RPM, 283, stick car, left side. Super fun to watch. Got to be a blast to drive. Dialed 1060. Randy Hopkins over here, right side, 845. Probably equally as fun to drive in the 2012 Mustang Super Cobra Jet. And Super Cobra Jet goes red. Danklau gave it kind of a double pump on the throttle. I don't think he was ready. Really late on the tree, but no matter. Runs it through, and like most everybody, breaks it out, 39 thou. Hopkins, 19 over, just needed to go green to win that one. Jared Hutar now, 11:19 left side. Michael Manns, 882 in the right. Super Stockers in staging. Once you're paired, I need you to pull them on up. Pull them on up, please. Give the win to Michael Manns, 008, dead 6. There we go, 14 total. Locked out Hutar. Hutar let go 61, had no chance. Runs 12 over in the loss. Tim Mosbeck now, 11:09 left side. Bill Shepard, 10:21 in the right. Tim Mosbeck was ready. Bill Shepard wasn't. Mosbeck should turn this into a win and does. Runs 31 over after going 21 green, 52 total. Shepard, 140 green, dead 7, almost a tenth behind, all due to the tardy reaction time. John Jameson, 12:28 left side. Brian Anderson, 10:35 over here on the right. 17 to a 20, we have a drag race going on right now. Only 3 thou the difference at the Christmas tree. Getting there first and not breaking out by 6 thou. Brian Anderson, right side, 20 green and 36 thou over. Again, gets there 6 thou for the win. John Jameson, not bad. 17 green, had 3 thou in the bank, but needed to run closer to the dial. Goes 45 over for the loss. Jordan Jurgens, 11-11, left side. Dan Woody, 987 in the right. Another couple of good lights, 18 to a 33. Jurgens with the reaction time advantage, but can't convert. Dan Woody's moving on, 33 green, 11 thou over, taking 20 thou at only 126 miles an hour. Regulated the finish line perfectly, I would say. Dan Woody moving on. Troy Vogel, 1171 in the left. TJ Dykema, 1080 in the right. Once I get a few more cars moved out, just to let people know what's coming up, Super Street will be called next, and then Super Comp will be called pretty much right after that. So for those of you who are doubled in Super Street, Super Comp, same as yesterday, you guys are going to have to probably be at the front of Super Street so you can get in the back of Super Comp. Dykema with the better reaction time turns it into a win. 59 green and 39 over, taking 17 thou. Vogel missed it on the tree, won something for a reaction time, and then breaks it out 19 thou. Still ends up 17 thou behind. TJ Dykema moving on from the right side. Trista Fenner now left side, 1054. Larry DeForest, 947 in the right. $27 to a $37, pretty close. Give the win to the 27, Larry DeForest, 27, dead 9. Locked out Trista. Trista was 37, couldn't go. Went dead 0, would have been 1 thou behind. Goes dead 5, ends up 6 thou behind. Pretty darn close race. 6 thou at the finish, going Larry DeForest's way. Both drivers dead on their dial. Logan Wernette left side, 1117. Larry Hodge, 993 in the right. Separated by 25 thou, and one of them's 25 on the tree. The other one is Logan Wernette. Trip, zip, perfect, 21 over, locks out Hodge, who let go 25, and then runs 22 over to be 26 thou behind. Perfect reaction time for Logan Wernette.
All right, gentlemen, in the lane.
I'm going to make the call for Super Street. You can wiggle your way around what's remaining in the lanes for lanes 5 and 6. Super Street, lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, Super Street, lanes 5 and 6. There might be some traffic in your way, but you can negotiate around it. Super Street, lanes 5 and 6. Ron Feist taking the competition by there. Moving on to the next round, Keith Hildahl could not answer the call. Next pair, Lance Line, 1020 left side. Randy Shepard, 1031 right side. C stick and A stick coming at you right now. $25 to a 52. Give the 25 to the A stick car. Going to get there first and take the win, going 16 thou over, 41 total. Had Lance Line locked out. Lance let go 52 and then runs 76 over, ends up 87 thou behind at the finish line. Randy Shepard making a good lap, moving on. Carson Line now 1186. Left side, Dale Garber 832 in the right. Give the win to Dale Garber. 89 green gets it done as Carson Line goes 27 red.
One zero one seven. 1017.
Al Wick left side 1129. Dirk Olson right side 1017. Things don't look good for Dirk Olson. Came in second place on the reaction time and then spun. Looks like Al Wick should turn this into a win, and he does. 15 green and 65 over. Taking over a second as Dirk Olson just kind of gave up and coasted across the finish line. Al Wick moving on in the Barracuda. Brian Zenzen now left side, 984. Sam Ruland, 1027, right side. Off they go. Ruland super consistent on the tree in the low 20s. 22 to Zenzen's 52, but give the win to Brian Zenzen. Hard on the brakes at the end of the run to try and get behind, and he runs a 10th over and gets as far behind as he can and feeds Sam Ruland the finish line. Sam takes a 10th and a half, breaks it out 2 thou. You go from a hero to a zero super fast in this sport, and Sam Ruland just experienced that. Brian Zenzen with some crafty driving. Moving on to round two. Stephanie Dykema now, left side, 10-18. Brad Koivisto, 11-15 in the right lane. Only 5 thou between them. Give the win to Stephanie Dykema, 62 green, 17 thou over, taking 22 thou. Koivisto, 67 green, but runs 34 over for second place. Scott Dugdale, 1048 left side. Johnny Dykema, 1015 right side. $13 to a 17, awfully close. Dykema with the 13 turns it into a win, going 600ths over, taking 5 thou at the finish line. Dugdale, 17 green, goes 61 over. Again, ends up 5 thou behind at the finish line. Dykema moving on. Russ Spear taking a competition by now, 11:58 over here, right side. Eric Shepard taking a competition by here also. As we get the lanes finally cleared out of stock super stock cars, we can finish loading Super Street. Super Street doing a good job. Lanes 5 and 6. Super Street, lanes 5 and 6. Five and 6, Super Street, 5 and 6. Some of you are going to have to run 6, I guarantee that. So you can either choose to do it now, or you can flip a coin if you're going to get the left lane or not. And I can't have you wadded up in the back there. So I got to get super comp in, and I can't have a big wad up at the back of the lanes. So Senko, there's a gap in the lanes, move it up there in lane 5. I got to have you move them up. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. I got to get super comp into lanes 1 and 2. So you're going to have to figure out a way to make some room. If you want the left lane, I guess I can send you up in lane 3, and we'll figure it out from there. But like I say, I guarantee you're all not getting the left lane. At the back of staging, send those cars, if they want the odd numbered lane, send them up in 3. Just send them up in 3. We'll hold them back till the very end. They're all going to go single file after the first 8 pair. So if you want the right lane, you can come up in 6. If you want the left lane, you'll have to come up in 3. I got to have you out of the back of staging to get super comp in. I will take super comp. Super comp. I will take super comp to lanes 1 and 2. Super comp lanes 1 and 2, please. Super comp lanes 1 and 2. And that Nova that's in lane 8 is going to have to find a new home, because I'm going to be calling junior dragsters fairly soon. So that Nova in lane 8 is going to have to find a new home. And Super Street is coming out. Super Comp, you've been called to lanes 1 and 2. Super Comp, lanes 1 and 2. I will also take Junior Dragster to lanes 7 and 8. Junior Dragster, I'll take you to lanes 7 and 8. Junior Dragster, I'll take you to lanes 7 and 8, please. Again, Junior Dragster, 7 and 8. Super Street, 5 and 6. We have an overflow in the left lane over there in lane 3. And we're loading up lanes 1 and 2 with Super Comp, so the guys in lane 3 be wary of the fact you got dragsters coming on you. Thank you very much. So, and Junior Dragster, this is round 1. Junior Dragster, this is round 1 for you. So Junior Dragster, dial-ins on the boards for round 1. This is round 1 for Junior Dragster coming up. This is Super Street round 1. Sean Anderson left side, Nathaniel Rutz right side. Nathaniel 002, but can't convert. As Sean Anderson goes 27 green and 20 thou over, taking 5 thou. Nathaniel had the better light by 25 thou, but runs 50 thou over the dial to end up in second place. Sean Anderson moves on to round 2. Chuck Lewinsky now, left side, Scott Berthammer in the right. Lewinsky goes red. Berghammer also goes red, but less red. Berghammer only 3 red. Lewinsky 58 red. Berghammer moving on. Craig Schultz now left side. Kevin Hemingway Jr. right side. This is some racing going on here. 003 to a 005. 2 thou advantage going to Craig Schultz. But he breaks it out 14 thou, taking 60 thou. Had to take 46 thou or less. He didn't. It's easier said than done, as I always say. He was trying to back it out, but went just too fast. Hemingway, 5 green and 44 thou over, taking the win by virtue of the breakout by Schultz. Larry Weebush left, Aaron Milton right. Aaron made it to the final in Super Street last night. Got some work cut out for him if he's going to get by round 1 today. He's 20 thou behind at the Christmas tree, but he turns it into a win, going 98 over, taking 25 thou. Weebush almost a 10th and a half off the dial after going 004 for the loss. Chad Dickey Sr., 1090, obviously left side. Tad Larson, last night's champion, over here on the right. Not sure what would happen there. Tad Larson takes the green light, and he's got the green W, and runs it out and goes dead on with an 8. Chad Dickey Sr. must have rolled out or something. David Senko, left side. Caitlin Gosh, right side. Caitlin went deep in eliminations yesterday. Off they go. Caitlin Gosh in trouble this time. David Senko goes 25 green and can't be anywhere as close to the number. Caitlin Gosh was 160 green and then runs a 10th over, taking a 10th. Wow. Caitlin Gosh moving on. Strange happenings in Super Street here, round 1. Donnie Dernberger, left side. Gareth Senko, right side. Off they go. 10 to a 38. Give the 10 to Gareth. He'll turn that into a win. He is 10 and 28 over. Forces Dernberger to go dead zero. Dernberger goes 22 over to be 22 behind at the finish line. Gareth Senko moving on. Mikey Amos, left side. John Hellman, right side. Hellman in control, but looks like he's slowing. That's going to allow Mikey Amos to make up for the reaction time deficit and take the win. Hellman 003 and then runs 2.5 seconds over the index. Mikey Amos 58 green, taking the win. Fred Senko, left side. Neil Hansen, right side. Final call, Super Comp. Final call, Super Comp. Senko will take the win. 10 green gets it for him as Hansen goes 12 red. Both drivers over the index, running them out the back door. John Dunbar now left side. Danielle Stockton right side. Off they go. 33 thou advantage going to Danielle, turns it into a win, going 900ths over, taking 24 thou at the finish line at 131 miles an hour. 19 was the reaction time, as Dunbar goes 56 and 77 over. Stockton moving on. Trent Fisher now left, Keith Hildall right.
That's your super cop rolling up.
Three to a 31, 003 for Trent Fisher. Turns it into a win, going 45 over. Hildall 49 over. Difference at the finish line, 32 thou, going Trent Fisher's way. Jim Nobin, left side. Steve Weber in the right. Only 10 thou between them in reaction time. 15 to a 25. Give the 15 to Steve Weber. Give the win to Jim Nobin. Nobin 25 green and 97 thou over, taking 71 thou as Weber could not run the index. Nobin moving on from the left lane. Dusty Winrich left. Adam Cox right. I will take Super Gas, Super Gas, Super Gas. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Super Gas. Come right on, Super Gas. Come right on. 4 thou between them. Adam Cox with a small advantage. But give the win to Dusty Winrich. 20 green, dead 1. Gets 28 thou behind as Adam Cox breaks it out, 23 thou. Winrich moving on. We go right into Super Comp. Jeff Cheney left side. Kendra Larson over here in the right. Super Gas, Super Gas, Super Gas. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Super Gas, lanes 3 and 4. Too close to call here. 15 to a 20. Give the 15 to Cheney. Turns it into a win, going 42 over as Kendra breaks it out 12 thou, taking 49 thou. Had to take 37 thou or less. Didn't. Going 175 miles an hour. Jeff Cheney moving on. Raymond Fredericks now left side. Brian Tuma, the Tuminator, over here in the right lane. Tuma from Parts Unknown. Fredericks out of New Brighton, Minnesota. .24 thou this time, the difference in reaction time, favoring Brian Tuma. Turns it into a win, going 15 thou over, locking out Fredericks. Fredericks went 29 over, add up all the numbers, is 38 thou behind with no chance of winning that race. Steve Traeger in the left, Aaron Monty in the right. 1/8 thou the difference in reaction time favoring Traeger, but he goes 82 over to end up 50 thou behind. Monty 32 green and 24 over the index for the win, again by 50 thou or 500ths. Charles Johnson in the left, Dana Scrivens in the right. Off they go, 25 to a 35, only 10 thou the difference. That 100th can make a big difference at the finish line. And on the double breakout, it does, as Charles Johnson breaks it out 7 thou. Dana Scrivens breaks it out 8 thou for the loss. Difference in breakout, 1 thou going Charles Johnson's way. Ouch. Chris Mitchell now in the left, Jim Jarakaris in the right. Give the win to Jarakaris. 40 green is good enough as Mitchell goes 55 red. Keith Johnson now, last night's Super Comp champion, or yesterday. Left side, Ken Griffiths in the right lane. Ken is out of Eden Prairie, Minnesota. Keith Johnson out of Anoka, Minnesota. That is the Halloween capital of the world. And Keith Johnson goes red. Boy, second champion from yesterday to go from hero to a 0. First round, ouch. Griffiths will take the win. 31 green and 15 thou over. Johnson, after going 12 thou red, runs it on down, breaks it out 1 thou. Chuck Bray left side, Tim Hallberg in the right. To a 53, Hallberg in control will take the win, goes 20 over, 30 total, locks out Bray. Bray 53 green, 15 thou over, add up all the numbers, 38 thou behind, but no chance, absolutely no chance of winning that race. Jeff Beckham now in the left, Craig Schultz in the right. Schultz doing double duty in Super Street and Super Comp, having to hustle back around after his Super Street run. Here he is, making his Super Comp run. River City Heating and Air Conditioning, LLC, helping Craig out with both race cars. Craig's in a good spot on the Christmas tree. 008 in the time trial, 006 right now. Turns that into a win, going 28 thou over, 34 total. Beckham was 29 green and 21 over. Had to go dead 5 and wish dead 4 would have won. Didn't, ends up 16 thou behind. As Schultz regulates the finish line like a pro for the win. Taking the bye, odd lot bye in this round, Dave Crawford. Gonna test out the left lane. Junior Dragster should be saddled up and on their way to the starting line. They'll be followed by Super Gas, and then we'll be going, I'll be calling round 2 for Stock Super Stock. So Stock Super Stock, you are on alert, on alert. Look at Crawford. Trip, zip. Chucking donuts on the starting line. And then goes dead on with a 9 pack in the bye run after earning the bye. Tremendous starting line skill going on for Dave Crawford. And at the finish line, again. Trip, zip, dead 9. Best package of the round. So junior dragsters will be coming out next. Final call, Super Gas. Final call, Super Gas. And then Stock, Super Stock, you are on alert for round 2. Stock, Super Stock, alert for round 2. Junior dragster coming at you. Round 1, Sully Fitzgerald, 1260 in the left. Ava Gia, 806 in the right. And I think somebody got timed out. Ava heading on down the track. Oh, this is a bad situation. Ava went down and broke it out. Did not receive a green W. As Sully did not leave the starting line. I believe, yes, and there it is. Sully Fitzgerald gets the green W and will be moving on to round 2 as Ava breaks out. That is a weird one, but that does happen. Broke it out by only 3 thou, I think, too. Next pair up, Owen Stockton in the left, Keegan Millage in the right. Off they go. Pair of green lights. Reaction time advantage going to the dragster out in front, and that's Keegan. He runs dead on with a 2 after going 33 green. Locking out Owen. Owen let go 82 and then runs 66 over, ends up a 10th behind. Keegan moves on. Braxton Haugard now left side, 9:15. Going to be chasing down Cameron Davis, 12:69 over here right side. Ava Gia. Ghea. Car number 558. Off they go. Cameron Davis way out, going to get there first. Long as Cameron doesn't break out, Cameron will win. Cameron doesn't break out, Cameron does win. 52 green, 28 over, taking almost 2/10 as Braxton missed it on the tree, then ran down there and broke it out. Gray Sipper now left side, 9:14. Peyton Bremer, right side, 9:31. Off they go. Peyton out front, going to get there first, but breaks it out. 48 green, breaks it out 17 thou. As Gray Sipper was 161 green, breaks it out only 2 thou. Difference in breakout, 15 thou, favoring Gray. Gray moving on. And this is a twofer right here. Jasper Urbick, 925. Mackenzie Weebush, 898. Whoever wins this will get a bye in the next round to the semifinals. Off they go. I'll drop the first digit off. It's a 7 to a 28. Give the win to the 28. Mackenzie goes 128 green and 11 thou over, gets behind 47 thou, as Jasper was 107 green and breaks it out 15 thou, taking 47 thou. Mackenzie moving on. So as I said before, Mackenzie will get the bye next round, which will take Mackenzie into the semifinals. And once we get all of our junior dragsters wrangled, we'll be coming out with Super Gas. So final call, Super Gas, you should be in the lanes. You should be getting ready to go. Be about 3 minutes while we wrangle them, and we're doing a little dress up on the starting line at the same time. Once Super Gas rolls into hot stage, I will be making the call for stock, super stock, round 2, everybody. So stock, super stock, please be on the ready. And again, when you pull down the lanes, come all the way down to the crosswalk. Try and save room for the cars coming in behind you. So it makes it easier for us to pair you up. And once you're paired up, please pull up. Sooner you get paired up, sooner you get down the track, the less time you spend in staging, baking in the heat. This is Super Gas round 1 coming at you right now. Tim Kunshier left side, Tanner Smith right. See the 990 on the board. That is the index. They're all trying to run. There are many different ways to run it, and you'll see it in this class. $16 thou advantage going to the Roadster right side, but runs down there and breaks it out 11 thou, taking 44 thou. Give the win to Tim Kunshier, 50 green, 17 thou over, getting it done round 1. Jeff Kinney left, Don Westra right. Stock Super Stock will take you to the lanes. Stock Super Stock will take you to the lanes for round 2. Stock Super Stock will take you to the staging lanes. Stock Super Stock, this is your call to staging round 2. Come right on. Stock Super Stock. Give the win to Don Westra, 57 green, 9 thou under. breaking out 7 thou less than Jeff Kinney, who broke it out 16 thou. Tom Carlson left side, Todd Malik in the right. Off they go, too close to call, 2 thou between them. The advantage does go to Malik, but he can't turn it into a win. Tom Carlson goes 20, dead 2, 22 total, forcing Malik to go dead 3 or better. He goes 14 over, ends up 10 thou behind at the finish line. Tom Carlson moving on. Russ Anderson left, Jordan Jurgens right. Seven thou, the difference in reaction time, favoring Russ Anderson. Can't turn it into a win. Jordan Jurgens, 21 green, and a 10th over, taking a 10th and a half. Russ Anderson having trouble on down the track. Corey Bentley, left side. Last night's Super Gas winner, right side, Randy Nygaard. Big reaction time advantage going to Corey. Left side turns it into a win. 13:49 over is good enough to lock out Nygaard, who let go 79, runs 16 over, ends up 33 thou behind with no chance of winning. Larry Webush Jr. in the left, Al Gavlovsky right side. Seventeenth thou advantage going to Webush Jr. turns it into a win, going 17 thou over after going 15 green. 32 total. Al Gavlovsky was 32 green, had to go dead 0 for the win, goes 20 over to be 20 behind for the loss. Brian Tuma now left side. Tumanita doing double duty in Super Gas and Super Comp. Chuck Lewinsky right side. Tuminator moving on. 12 green gets it done as Lewinsky goes 2 red, 002 red. Tuminator runs it out and just showing off, goes 63 under at 163 miles an hour. Ken Griffiths now also doing double duty. Left side, Doc Freischel right side in the 27 Roadster. Off they go, 32 thou advantage going to the retired doctor. Turns it into a win, going 15 thou over, 17 total. Locked out Griffiths, who let go 34, had no chance. Broke it out 7 thou, still ended up 10 thou behind. Doc Freischel moving on. Mark McMasters, well, this is kind of goofy. Mark McMasters racing Scott McMasters. I think this is a father-son team. And somehow they ended up paired against each other. Mark in the left lane, Scott in the right lane. Give the win to Scott McMasters, 26 green, dead 2. Getting there by 22 thou. Locked out Mark. Mark was 44 green, also dead on with a 6. But needed a better light to make that happen. Taking the bye this round, Kurt Potach. Kurt was perfect in the time trial. Let's go 29 red. That's not perfect. On the 990 goes 5,000 under at 144.8 miles an hour. Don't forget, the Quarter Mile Cafe is open for business. They have ice cream treats, Freezy Pops, ice cream sandwiches, chocolate chip cookie ice cream sandwiches, one of my favorites. All kinds of good things down there to eat, all kinds of good things down there to drink. Adult beverages, soft drinks, Gatorade. They got it all. They're selling ice too. As far as I know, we haven't run out yet, so if you need ice, that's the place to go. Well, we have some quiet, and we are pairing up our stock, super stock cars just to let people know who's coming out after stock, super stock. It's going to be Sportsman Motorcycle. It's going to be a second qualifier for top combo, and then there's going to be the second time trial for junior street. That's just a little heads up for those classes. It's going to be a while before you come out, but you're coming out after stock, super stock. Here we go. We got a few pair lined up, and hopefully we'll have more after this. Bunch of cars still left in stock, super stock. Jeff Cheney, Steve Hutar squaring off here in round 2. First pair out. Jeff Cheney left side, 1081 the dial. Steve Hutar, 1160 over here on the right side. Anybody's race, only 2 thou, the difference in reaction time. Puff of smoke off the brakes from Jeff Cheney. 33 over. Second place. Steve Hutar, 55 dead 4. Didn't leave Jeff much room. Jeff did all he could. But Steve Hutar moving on. Tim Mosbeck, 1109 left side. Scott Pearson, 1050 right side. Tim Mosbeck in control. 10 to a 59, turns it into a win, goes 39 thou over. 49 total. Scott Pearson, 59 green, had no chance. Tim Mosbeck moving on from the left lane. Don Anderson, 1210 left side. Dave Peach, 1124 right side. Couple of stick manual transmission Mustangs. Right side 4-speed, left side 5-speed. Only 9 thou apart in reaction time. That's favoring Anderson in the left lane. He'll turn that into a win, going dead on with a 3. 59 total. Locked out Peach, who was 65 green. Peach got there first, but had to break it out to do so. Again, no chance of winning that one. Don Anderson moving on, left lane. Bruce Lang now left side. 68 Barracuda, 971. Larry Curtis, 1005 the dial in the 2010 Challenger. Again, I don't know why we're lining Mopars up against each other. There's just not enough of them. $22 thou, the difference this time in reaction time, favoring Bruce Lang. He turns it into a win, going 62 over, taking 46 thou, as Curtis was 66 green and runs 86 over for the loss. Jason Shepard left, 996. Matt Malenke right, 1097. Kind of the opposite now. Everybody was breaking out round 1. This round, they can't run the number. 54 thou advantage going to Shepard left side, turns it into a win, going 20 thou over. 40 total, locked out Malenke. Malenke was 74 green and 24 over, behind 58 thou at the finish line. Brent Kopecki, 1580 left side. Dwayne Davis, 1141 right side. Be waiting almost 4.5 seconds. That's a long time. Oh, Kopecky creeps, goes. I'm going to guess when the tree comes down, he'll be red. Oh, he wasn't. That was a crazy deal there, but he's not going to be able to run the number if he was staged that deep. Only 3 thou, the difference in reaction time. Davis should catch him and does. Goes 19 over, taking 30 thou. As Kopecky was 46 thou over after a crazy staging demonstration. How's that? Dwayne Davis moving on in the Firebird right side. Wayne Denklau left side in that Superstock K 66 Chevy 2. High RPM, big wheelie, lots of shifts. Clayton Manson right side, 1102. Second gear wheelie by Denklau. That is impressive. He's behind 50 thou though in reaction time. Not going to go his way. Clayton Manson taking the win, going 15 dead 9, 24 total. Very, very good package for Matson moving in to round 3. Michael Manns now 881 left side. Michael Pavolny Jr. 897 in the right. Pavolny in trouble. Give the win to Michael Manns, 29 green and 89 over. Still gets there by over a tenth. Pavolny late on the tree and a tenth off on the dial. Not a good combination. Gene Mosbeck, left side, 1070. Right side, Tim Freeze. Again, 2 Mopars racing each other. I just don't understand this. Freeze dialed 1194. Mosbeck with a much better reaction time runs 76 over for the loss. Tim Freeze 69 dead 1, gets there by 18 thou for the win. Larry DeForest left side 947. Adam Messenbring 1120 right side. I will take Sportsman Motorcycle. Sportsman Motorcycle, I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Sportsman Motorcycle to lanes 5 and 6, please. I'll take Top Combo to 1 and 2. Top Combo to 1 and 2, and I'll take Junior Street only. I will take you to 7 and 8. Super Street, you are on alert. Larry DeForest taking the win in that one, 61 green. A bunch over, getting there 27th thou as Messenbring. Had the better light by 5 thou, but way off the dial, 10th off the dial for the loss. Al Wick, left side, 1131. Randy Shepard, 1030, right side. Off they go. Pair of green lights. Better of the 2 going to Al Wick, but he can't convert. Randy Shepard, 79 green and 40 over. Getting there by 11 thou for the win. Al Wick was 58 green, but ran 72 over for the loss. Daniel Woody now, 985 left side. Russ Spear, 1159 right side. Again, Sportsman Motorcycle, I need you to 5 and 6. Top Combo to 1 and 2. Top Combo to 1 and 2. And Junior Street to 7 and 8. Junior Street only to 7 and 8. Another pair of green lights. Better the two going to Dan Woody. He runs 32 off the dial after going 004. Spear taking the win. Brian Heath, 1045, left side. Dino Dan's Russ, 1036 in the right. $61 to an $89, 28th thou advantage going to Dino Dan. He's 52 over for the loss though. Brian Heath, 89 green, 22 over, gets there 2 thou. Only 2 thou the difference at the finish line going Brian Heath's way in the left lane. Nathan Riley now left side, 1063. Eric Pearson, 1164, right side. And Eric goes 11 red, hands the win over to Nathan. Nathan 44 green. Let's see what Nathan can do with that 1063 dial in. Lets out and coasts across the finish line, saving parts for next round. That's what he does with that dial in. Stephanie Dykema, left side, 1018. TJ Dykema, right side, 1082. Off they go. Nothing pretty about the reaction times other than the fact they're only 2 thou apart. Anybody's race. Give the win to Stephanie. Stephanie goes 49 over, taking 30 thou after going 87 green. TJ 77 over again for the loss. Ends up 30 thou behind at the finish line. Logan Wernette 1114. Left side, Dale Garber, 833 in the right. Well, that's the difference. Dale Garber goes red. Give the win to Logan Wernette. I've been wondering why everything is so slow. So I checked my air density online. We're up like 900 feet from where we started this morning. So, and probably climbing in altitude. That's why things have slowed down so dramatically. Worst air I've seen up here in years. Correction factor of 89%. Usually it never goes below 92. Tough conditions out there. Brian Anderson, left side, 11 flat. He is heads up. Heads up, race coming up right here. No breakouts. Ron Feist over here, right side. Both A-stock automatic cars. And Brian Anderson got the much better reaction time, but he may not have the horsepower to get the job done. He does. He goes 10:30, again, no breakout, gets there first by 31 thou. Brian Anderson moving on in that heads-up race. Eric Shepard, 10:47, left side. Jack Beutler, 10:23, right side. I did not call Junior Dragster. I did not call Junior Dragster. I'm sorry to tell you that, but I did not call Junior Dragster. I called Junior Street only. Junior Street only. Off they go. Top combo, you should be in the lanes. Top combo, you should be in the lanes. Give the win to Beutler, 33 green and 49 over. Takes almost a tenth at the finish line. Shepard was almost a tenth on the reaction time. And 72 thou over for the loss. Beutler moving on. Johnny Dykema now, 10-14. Left side, Brian Zenzen, 989 in the right. Off they go. 19 to an 87. Give the 19 to Dykema. Turns it into a win, going 46 over. Locked out Zenzen. Zenzen missed it on the tree. Broke it out, took a thou. But had no chance of winning, was locked out. Could not win that one. That'll take care of that round. Take care of round 2 for stock, super stock. I've made the call for Sportsman Motorcycle, Top Combo, Junior Street, and Junior Street only. Super Street, be on the ready. Super Street, be on the ready. You'll be coming up as soon as I move motorcycle out of the lanes. And of course, Super Street, you are on a ladder. If you would come up on that right side like you were yesterday, that worked out very, very well. Super Comp, you will be called shortly after Super Street because you can work the other side of the staging lanes like you did yesterday. And then I will make the call for Junior Dragster. So you got a little bit to wait there, Junior Dragster. We kind of split things up between Junior Street and Junior Dragster today because there's so few Junior Streets. Now, this is a qualifier for Top Combo, and it is a time trial for Junior Street. When both those classes come back, they'll be in round 1. But you know who is in round 1? Sportsman Motorcycle. Sportsman Motorcycle coming out right now. Somewhere I have a ladder. Here we are. I got a ladder. Round 1, Sportsman Motorcycle coming at you live and in person. And with them moving up, I will take Super Street. Super Street will take you for round 2. Again, kind of hang over in that 5, 6, 7, 8 area while you get paired up, and then you can come on up in 5 and 6 once you're paired. You guys did a great job of that yesterday. Appreciate it very, very much. Super Street, Super Street, Super Street. Come on up. Super Street, come on up. Again, you'll be on the right side of the staging lanes, like 5 through 8. Kind of pull up in 8, and then park crooked in 7 while we get you paired up. Super Comp, you're going to be doing the same thing, except you're going to come up in 1 and then stagger over into 2. Get yourselves paired up here. But I'm going to wait till I get Top Combo up and out of the lanes first. That'll be very shortly. Very shortly. So Super Comp, you are on high alert. We are in the middle of lunch hour. Head on over to the Quarter Mile Cafe. Also, the corn dog truck over there, that looks like a good place to stop by to get a bite to eat. It is yummy, yummy, you bet. Nothing wrong with a corn dog. And they have several different kinds of corn dogs, too. I took a look at their display earlier. My kind of place. So between the corn dog place and the Quarter Mile Cafe, all kinds of good food to eat. Here comes Sportsman Motorcycle, round 1. Super Street, you've been called to the lanes. Super Street, you've been called to the lanes for round 2. Super Street, you are on a ladder. Again, when you come on up, stay to the right side of the staging lanes. Come on up in 8, stagger over to 7, get yourself paired up, come up in 5 and 6. Staging guys will help you do that. Super Comp, you're on high alert. You are on high alert, Super Comp. Once Top Combo moves up and out of the lanes, I will call Super Comp. Gary Stelter, left side, 12:53. Nate Bremer, right side, 9:23. Off goes Gary. Off goes Nate. Nate has a remarkable talent. No delay box on that thing. Just leaves off the throttle. 004. Runs 46 over, 50 total, locked out Stelter. Stelter 52 green and 34 over. Add up all the numbers. He's 26 thou behind at the finish line. Nate Bremer moving on. Left side, Ron Langowski, 880. Right side, Nate Filipiak, 944. Off they go. 9 to a 69. Long as Langowski doesn't break out, he should win this. He goes 13 over after going 009, 22 total, locked out Filipiak. Filipiak let go 69, had no chance. Breaks it out, takes 4th thou, but had to break it out to do so. Kayla Filipiak now left side, 1074. Mike Gouch over here on the right side, 884. Off they go. 37 to a 79, give the reaction time advantage to Mike Gouch, but he can't run the number, give the win to Kayla. 79 green and 42 over, gets there by 56 thou. Kayla is moving on. Matt Johnson, yesterday's motorcycle champion, left side, 1033. Jeff Serene, right side, 954 in the right lane. And give the win to Matt Johnson. 49 green gets it done as Serene goes 62 red. And this is a twofer right here. The winner of this race will get the bye to the next round. Or get the bye in the next round, moving on to the semifinals. James Paulson, left side, 931. Donnie Dernberger, 1017 over here in the right lane. And Donnie will get that bye. He's green as Paulson goes red. Donnie runs it out, goes dead on with an 8. Paulson, amazingly, we haven't had any dead on runs for quite a while. Paulson goes dead on with a 0 red and dead. 19 red, dead on with a 0 for the loss. Donnie Durenberger moving on, and then moving on in the next round. Where we'll see him in the semifinals for sure. So top combo should be coming out. Super Street should be getting paired up, and I'm about to call Super Comp as soon as we get some top combo cars to move up out of staging. In fact, I'm going to call Super Comp right now. Super Comp, Super Comp, Super Comp. You can come right on again. Crowd lane 1 as we get you lined up. Lanes 1 and 2. Do what you need to do. Super Comp. This is your call to the staging lanes, please. So just through attrition, we're down to 3 top combo cars. This is their second qualifying pass. If we lose any more, we're going to have a final first round. So let's hope they all stay running. So coming out, we only have 3 cars here in this qualifying session for top combo. Scott Cusey, left side. Went 630 something at 220 something. First qualifier today. Don Kritzky, right side. Lay down a low 7-second pass. Super Comp round 2, Super Comp round 2, we need you. Super Comp round 2, we need you. Super Street, if you get paired up, it would be nice if you could pull up in like 5 and 6, because I got to get junior dragsters up here. Off they go. QC motor, you can hear it laboring the whole way down. Don's going to get there first. Goes 721 at 182. That's a righteous pass for him in this air. QC almost a second off his first run. So not a happy motor going down the track that time. Evan Accent now in the 53 Studebaker, going to make another lap. Accent lays down a 170, or I'm sorry, a 781 pass at 170 plus mile an hour. And here comes our second and final time trial for Junior Street. Cody Stockton going to be left lane, Tyler Burkholder right side. As Super Street is going to be coming out very, very shortly. Super Comp should be coming up into the lanes, getting paired up. And here they are on the starting line. Again, Cody Stockton, excuse me. Left side, Tyler Burkholder, right side. Look at that. Cody finds the tree. 0-12 as Tyler goes 19. We're going to have a race coming up in the final in a little while. Tyler runs a 9:54. Cody goes 10:90. After going 12. That was a great reaction time for both drivers. So it looks like by the time you get up here, Junior Dragster, they should have the 7 and 8 cleaned out for you so you can come up and get into staging. So Junior Dragster, why don't you come on up, please, for round 2. Junior Dragster will take you for round 2. Super Gas, you are on deck. Super Gas, you are on deck. Here comes first pair, round 2, Super Street, Aaron Milton left side. Kevin Hemingway Jr. right side. Aaron Milton chucking donuts for the second time this weekend. Trip zip. And then breaks it out 33 thou, but doesn't matter. Hemingway had gone 16 red already, even though he went down there and broke it out 11 thou. Aaron Milton moving on to the next round. Trip zip. Fred Senko left, Mikey Amos right. Off they go, 32 to a 46. Give the 32 to the Canadian. Turns it into a win, going 58 over. As Mikey goes 86 over. Sean Anderson left, Danielle Stockton right. Ten thou, the difference in reaction time. And give the win to Sean Anderson, 20. Dead 8, 28 total, locks out Danielle. Let go 30, goes 37 over, ends up 39 behind for the loss. Scott Berghammer now left side. Tad Larson in the right. Tad continuing to win after winning Super Street yesterday. 006 to a 006, but 006 green for Berghammer, 006 red for Tad. Berghammer moving on, going 12 thou over, 18 total. 18 pack. They make those, you know. They make the 18 packs here in Wisconsin. In case a 12 pack is too little and a case is too much. Jim Nobin now left side. Gareth Senko right side. Once again, Junior Dragster will take you. Junior Dragster. Junior Dragster will take you to 7 and 8. Junior Dragster come right on. 23 to a 27. Only 4 thou separate them. Nobin had the better light. And on the double breakout, will take the win. Breaks it out 24 thou. As Senko goes down there and breaks it out 32 thou, taking 4 thou. Had to get behind to make that work. Jim Nobin moving on. Trent Fisher now in the left. Caitlin Gosh in the right. Off they go. 32 to a 48. 16 thou advantage going to Trent Fisher. Goes down there and breaks it out a ton. Wow. As Caitlin Gosh goes 48 green. Dead 4 for the win. Caitlin moving on. Trent took 89 thou. Dusty Winrich now taking the bye. Look at that. Dusty Winrich also chucking donuts on the starting line. Aaron Milton did it first. Dusty Winrich does it last. I'll take Supergas, Supergas, Supergas. I'll take you to the lanes for pairings. Supergas, I will take you to the lanes for round 2. Supergas, Supergas, Supergas. Come right on, please. So Dusty and Aaron are going to square off. They're both trip zip in the previous round. Wow. Big Block Sean will take on Caitlin. Scott Berghammer will get the bye, and Jim Nobin and Fred Senkow will square off. That is the next round of Super Street when that comes about. This is Super Comp right now. Jeff Cheney in the left, Ken Griffiths in the right. $200 advantage going to Jeff Cheney, turns it into a win, going 27 over, gets behind as Griffiths breaks it out to take 21 thou. Jeff Cheney moving on. Aaron Monty now left side. Jim Jarakaris in the right. Oh, and Jim Jarakaris was not ready, or he's in trouble. Either way, he's a 10th behind at the Christmas tree. And he's many more tenths behind at the finish line, even though he broke it out. Aaron Monty moving on. Say Jarakaris was late and under. Bad combination. Aaron Monty going on to round 2. Brian Tuma now, left side. Craig Schultz in the right. Off they go. Craig Schultz continues to hammer the tree, 008, but comes out on the bad side of a double breakout. Tuma, 19 green. And 22 under as Schultz was 36 under for the loss. Tuma moving on. Charles Johnson now left side. Tim Hallberg in the right. Also, Tuma just earned a bye into the next round. And Tim Hallberg's in big trouble. Charles Johnson going to turn this into a win, and he will move on. So yeah, that was a twofer between Brian Tuma and Craig Schultz. Brian Tuma took the win and will get the bye into the semis. Taking the bye this round on the ladder, Dave Crawford elects the left lane. He's going to square off with Charles Johnson next round, as Jeff Cheney will square off against Aaron Monty. That is the next round of Super Comp. Super Gas, you should be coming into the lanes. Super Gas, we need you. Super Gas, come right on for round 2 pairings. Super Gas, we need you. Round 2 pairings, come right on. Crawford turns it loose, goes 40 green and 20 thou under on his way to round 3. Junior dragsters will be coming out next, round 2. We are pairing up our Super Gas cars. For those of you who have lost already and are packing things up, we thank you for coming to Rock Falls Raceway for this double national open. We wish you safe travels on the way home, and we look forward to the next time you come back and visit us here at Rock Falls Raceway. So we're going to run we're going to run Junior Dragster, then we're going to run Super Gas, and then we'll be bringing Stock Super Stock back into the lanes for round 3. So Stock Super Stock, you are on high alert, Stock Super Stock. I said high alert. We are rolling our juniors up into hot stage right now. We're looking for 10 Super Gas cars. I see 6, now 7. Nope, I see 7, now 8. So we're missing two Super Gas. We're missing them. Let's get them paired up. And once you're paired up, feel free to move up, as I need to get Stock Super Stock in behind you, please. So we have 5 junior dragsters remaining. We'll have 2 pair, and Mackenzie Weebush will get the bye this round, moving on into the semifinals. First pair out going to be Sully Fitzgerald, 1250 left side, Keegan Millage, 828 in the right. The winner of this will square off against Mackenzie in the next round. Sully received one of the strangest wins there ever was. Didn't get off the start line. But Sully's opponent ran on down, broke it out 3 thou. Getting Sully into round 2. Keegan Millage over here, right side. Going to have to wait almost 4.5 seconds. Off goes Sully. Way out there. Oh, Sully goes 1 thou red. Keegan 126 green. That's nice when you get a break like that. Sully runs it out, goes 1/10 over the dial, so he might not have pulled that one off anyways, as Keegan was only 14 thou under, but wow. Double 01 red, that is tough. That's tough. Keegan advances to the semifinal round. Again, he'll square off against Mackenzie Wiebusch. And this is a twofer right now. Cameron Davis, left side, 1270 the dial. Gray Sipper, 913 in the right lane. Whoever wins this round will go to the final. They'll get the bye in the semifinals and go straight to the final. So, again, a twofer, we call it. If you win this one, you get an automatic win in the next round. So this is important. Off goes Cameron. Off goes Gray. Identical reaction times. And give the win to Gray Sipper on the double breakout. Both drivers under the dial. Cameron got there first, broke out by more. Gray Sipper moving on to the next round on the double breakout. So Mackenzie Wiebusch going to take the bye, dials up at 898, going to run the right lane. Mackenzie out of Now Then, Minnesota. I was going to say, look pretty good for the naked eye. 012 on the reaction time. Great light. Then breaks it out, goes 45 under. 45 thou under. So Mackenzie will come back and race Keegan. Gray will take the bye. Gray will go to the final and race the winner between Mackenzie and Keegan. Next round of Junior Dragster. Super Gas should be ready and moving up into hot stage. Stock, Super Stock, you're on high alert. You're on high alert. As soon as I see some cars moving up out of the lanes, making room for Stock, Super Stock. I see we got one already up here. Thank you. Thank you very much. So that's that Stock Super Stocker that pulled in. If you wanted to pull up to the crosswalk, that'd be great. Give room for the cars behind you to pull in. I'll take stock, super stock. I'll take stock, super stock to the lanes for round 3 or 4, whatever round you're in. If you won the last round and you're still in stock, super stock, we'll take you to the lanes. Stock, super stock, come right on, come right on. To let you know who's coming up after stock, super stock, Sportsman Motorcycle, Junior Street, Top Combo, those are the first 3 out after stock, super stock. But right now, Super Gas on the starting line. Super Gas, round 2 coming at you. Tim Conchier, left side. Don Westra, right side. Off they go. 31 to a 71. Give the 31 to Don Westra. He's going to get there, get by. If he doesn't break out, he'll win. He did break out. He does not win. On the double breakout, took 46 thou, broke it out 7 thou, had to take 39 thou or less. Tim Conchier moving on. 71 green, 1 thou under, moving on to the next round. Jordan Jurgens now left side. Scott McMaster's in the right. $17 thou advantage going to McMaster's. Turns it into a win. Goes 17 over. 40 total. Forced Jurgens to go dead 0 and wish. Jurgens breaks it out 13 thou, taking 13 thou. Almost no chance of winning that one. McMaster's moves on. Corey Bentley. Left side, Tom Carlson right side. Corey, in his winner circle interview last night, said this is the round that turned him loose. He beat Tom Carlson yesterday. Tom said, "You'll probably go on to win," and he did. Let's see what happens here. Corey Bentley's going to have to pull off a miracle to make this happen. Way behind on reaction time. Give the win to Tom Carlson. 18 green, 51 over. Got behind 30 thou as Corey was late and tried to draw Tom Carlson through. Tom Carlson didn't bite on that, and Corey broke it out. 23 thou. Tom Carlson moves on. And that was a twofer right there also. So Carlson going to move on into the semifinals. Getting a bye next round. Kurt Potach now left side. Doc Freischel right side. Doc Freischel, he did it in time trials. He left before the tree even was activated. So Potach going to take the win, runs it out, breaks it out. Kurt moving on. Larry Webush Jr. left side. Brian Tuma right side. This is the final pair, I believe. Off they go. 13 to a 26. Tuma cuts in half the reaction time of Webush and will take the win. Goes 21 over, getting there 21 thou. As Webush was 26 to Tuma's 13 on the reaction time. And Weebush runs 29 over. Again, you add up all the numbers, he's 21 thou behind at the finish line. So Tuma is alive in both Super Gas and Super Comp. Again, we're loading the lanes, we're loading the lanes with stock, super stock. Coming out after stock, super stock is going to be Sportsman Motorcycle, Junior Street, Top Combo. Those are the first three. The next three are going to be all the super categories, right in a row, street, comp, and gas, before we go back to super stock. So that's the rotation after stock, super stock right now. Got a little time while we are pairing up our stock, super stock cars. So head on over to the Quarter Mile Cafe, get yourself something cool to drink or an ice cream treat, and try to enjoy this steamy afternoon here at Rock Falls Raceway. Stock, Super Stock, round 3 coming up right now. I will take Sportsman Motorcycle. I'll take you 5 and 6. Junior Street, I'll take you 7 and 8. Top Combo, I'll take you to 1 and 2. Top Combo to 1 and 2. Junior Street to 7 and 8. Sportsman Motorcycle to 5 and 6. Come right on, racers. Come right on. Top Combo, round 1. Junior Street final. And Sportsman Motorcycle, round 2, come right on. Russ Spear, left side, 1162. Johnny Dykema, 1016 in the right lane. Randy Shepard taking the bye run this round. Thank you, Mark. Bruce Lang coming up now, left side, 972. Brian Heath, 1048 in the right lane. Off they go. Brian Heath was ready. Bruce Lang not ready. Give the win to Brian Heath. Runs 15 thou over after going 38 green and locks out Lang. Lang missed it on the tree. Broke it out a bunch and was behind a bunch at the finish line. Brian Heath moving on right side in that Chevelle. Brian Anderson now left side, 1032. Stephanie Dykema, 1019, right side. The difference here, 29 to a 40. You give the 29 to Brian Anderson. He turns it into a win, going 12 thou over. Getting there by 53. Stephanie Dykema, 40 green, goes 54 over for the loss. Clayton Manson, left side, 1102. Nathan Riley, 1065 in the right. If anybody's missing a gas cap off of, I don't know what, could be a golf cart, could be a race car, it's going to end up, it's down in registration. Just a 2-eared cap, steel cap. If you're missing a gas cap, head on over to registration and pick that up. Claim it. 25 to a 31, anybody's race right here. Reaction time favorite, Nathan Riley by 6 thou. And he does turn it into a win, going 20 thou over, taking 9 thou. That's some good driving right there. Clayton Manson put up a good fight. Just came out on the short end of the stick by 9 thou. Don Anderson, left side, 1210. Tim Mosbeck, 1109, right side. So looking for Sportsman Motorcycle, Junior Street, and Top Combo. Top Combo to 1 and 2. Top Combo round 1. We need you. Mosbeck has a pretty big reaction time advantage. He should spin this into a win, and he does. He goes 61 over, taking 29 thou. Anderson, 106 on the reaction time, dead 4. Did good on half the run. Needed to tidy it up on the reaction time to turn that into a win. Jason Shepard, left side, 998. Jack Beutler, 1023, right side. Off they go, 29 to a 34, only 5 thou the separation for reaction time, favoring Shepard, but give the win to Jack Beutler. Goes 24 thou over, taking 31 thou. Jason Shepard was 29 green, and goes 600ths over for the loss. Michael Manns now left side, 883. Steve Hutar, 1159, right side. Once again, final call, Scott QC. Final call, Scott QC. If you're broke, send somebody up here. Let us know. While everybody is cooking up here in the staging lanes, seeing if you're going to show up. Super Street, we need you to the staging lanes, and there's enough room. I'll take Super Comp also. Super Comp, I'll take you back to the staging lanes. That puts Super Gas on high alert. Super Street and Super Comp, I'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Here comes Scott. All right, he's coming. He's on his way. Super Comp and Super Street, I'll take you to the lanes, please. Super Street and Super Comp, I'll take you to the lanes. We got one final out of the way. We got several more to go. What, 7 more to go? Something like that. Once again, Super Street will take you. Super Comp, I think we're just missing one. Super Street, we need 7. I see 3. Top Combo getting ready to come out soon. So here we go, first pair out, going to be Don Kritsky.
Top combo is at all wrong.
In the right lane, going to be dialed 721. Left side will be Evan Accent out of Prior Lake, Minnesota, in the 53 Studebaker, dialed 780. All right, here we go. Both drivers begin the staging process. Top Combo, round 1, first pair. Off they go. Don Kritsky in control will take the win. 13 green and 63 over, taking 61 thou. As Accent missed it on the tree and then broke it out 7 thou. Kritsky moving on. Into the final. Going to square off either against Scott Cusey or John Gosh. Cusey dials up a 640 in the right lane. Gosh dialed 725 right side. This dragster is for sale over here right side. If you're looking for a top dragster that goes really fast, call Scott Cusey. John Gosh moving on. He's green as QC goes 14 red and then runs it through to go 644 at 181 miles an hour, well out of the throttle. And probably on another 630 something pass. But to no avail, going 14 red, ruined that chance for a win. John Gosh will square off with Don Kritsky in the final for a Crystal Wally. Super Street should be coming up next, followed by Super Comp. Super Gas, you're on high alert. As soon as we clear the lanes out with one group or the other, I will call Super Gas. I think we have, what do we have remaining in Super Gas? 5 cars? Five cars remaining. But we have one double entry between Super Comp and Super Gas, so that'll take a while to get that turned around. The Tuminator, hot as a frying pan. Not just because it's a hot day, but because he is driving like fire.
In terms of manning, so give it a few minutes.
What? I want to point out Bishop's Performance chipping in extra on the prize pool for all the super categories, Super Street, Super Gas, Super Comp. They kicked in $250 to the winner on each class yesterday. They're doing the same today. So thank you, Bishop's Performance, for doing that for our racers here. Also, Photo Bob Dombeck donated or kicked into the prize pool for Stock Super Stock. $500 cash yesterday went to Sam Ruland. I don't know if he's doing the same thing today or not. But a very, very generous offer. So we have everybody up here. We're just going to get everybody suited up when they're ready to go, and we'll send them on down the track. Once we clear the lanes of one of the two categories, I will call Super Gas. So Super Gas, you were on high alert. And then after Super Gas will be round, I think, 4 of Stock Super Stock. Yes, round 4 Stock Super Stock. You will be called to the lanes after Super Gas. And at this point, Stock Super Stock, if you could just stay on one side of the staging lanes, that would be beneficial. As we can load the other side while you guys are loading up, and we can run things a little bit more efficiently. Try and keep everybody out of the staging lanes, or at least keep that wait time down as much as possible with the heat that's going on. So with Super Street moving up and out of the lanes, I will take Super Gas to the lanes, please. Super Gas, you can come right on. You'll see which side is open, and you can pull in that side. So Super Gas, come right onto the lanes for round 3. Super Gas will take you to staging for pairings for round 3. Super Gas, come right on, please. Fred Senko left. Jim Nobin right. This is Super Street, round 3. Round 2. No, round 3. Yep. We'll go with round 3. We'll stick with that. Quarterfinal round. 7 cars remain. After this, no more buys. Off they go, 13 to a 34, 21 thou advantage going to Jim Nobin. And he runs down there and breaks it out 2 thou, taking 34 thou. Had to give it a rip somewhere down the track to make that work. Didn't. And Fred Senko goes on to the next round. 34 green and 11 thou over. Fred advancing to the semifinals. Both these drivers trip zip the round before. Dusty goes and loses his phone in the starting line. How about that? Starter Mark got that picked up. Aaron Milton, 30 green, dead 3. Dusty, 12 red, 1 thou under. Incredible, incredibly close racing going on here. Big block Sean Anderson now left. Caitlin Gosh right. The winner of this round going to face off against Aaron Milton. Off they go, a couple of good lights. Pretty close, 20 to a 29. Give the 20 to Caitlin Gosh. Give the win to Caitlin Gosh. 20 dead 3. 23 total locked out. Big block Sean. Sean's 29 and 200 under, taking 14 thou. Caitlin Gosh going to square off with Aaron Milton in the next round. And Scott Berghammer taking the bye. Scott will square off with Fred Senko in the semifinal round. Super gas. We need you in the staging lane. Super gas, come right on, please. And here comes a Super Comp. Brian Tuma on the bye. He is still in Super Gas, so he's going to take the bye first, then hop in his Super Gas car and join us in the staging lanes once again. Let's go 19 on the starting line. Coast across the finish line to a 9:04, saving parts for the next round. Jeff Cheney now left side, squaring off with Aaron Monty. These guys are racing for a twofer. Whoever wins here will get a bye in the semifinals, straight to the final. 17 to a 29, 12 thou advantage. Going to Monty. Can't turn it into a win. Jeff Cheney, 29 green and 23 over, taking 13 thou, as Aaron was 17 green but ran 48 over. Jeff Cheney going to the final after winning the twofer over Aaron Monty. Next pair out, Charles Johnson, left side, Dave Crawford, 890 right side. How about that? They're both have a 890 index, and they're both in Super Comp. Crawford, a two-time national event winner, powered by Deemer's Performance, 30 years in the sport. The winner of this pair will square off against Brian Tuma in the semifinals. Couple of good lights, 10 to an 18. Let's see if 8 thou is enough for David Crawford, and it is. On the double breakout, he will take the win as Charles Johnson goes 56 under, taking 26. Crawford, 22 under, again, getting 26 behind, although he had the higher mile an hour. Just worked out for him that way. Crawford and Tuma will square off in the semifinals. And we got to wait for Brian Tuma to get back, hop in the Corvette Roadster, and join us up here for Super Gas. We have our other four competitors up here. There is certainly room for Stock Super Stock to come up into the lanes. Whichever you do, pick one side and stay on one side. So who's ever the first up here, pick a side in Stock Super Stock, and the rest of you stay on that side of the staging lanes. You don't need to use both sides of the staging lanes. So Stock Super Stock will take you back to the staging lanes for pairings for round 4. That puts Junior Dragster on high alert, but I don't want you to come up here quite yet because you'll be in the lanes a little too long. So we're waiting on Brian Tuma to round out our Super Gas round 3. And stock, Super Stock, we're waiting on you to come into the lanes for pairing for round 4. So come right on, Brian, and come right on, Stock, Super Stock. Here comes Brian Tuma. So Tom is going to get the bye, and Scott and Tim, you are on a twofer. Scott and Tim, you are on a twofer. Whoever wins that round will get to the final. We'll get the bye to the final. So that's a critical race. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian, for spinning it around. I know you're double entered and you're winning in both, but thank you for getting back here. Still waiting for Stock, Super Stock to show up in the staging lanes for pairing.
For the rest of the day, or can you make up all 12 flights of stairs?
Yes, it is. In the winner's circle with today's Junior Street winner, Cody Stockton. Congratulations, Cody. Little struggle on the tree yesterday. Little struggle first round. You found it in the second time trial, and you maintained it in the final. You got the job done. Great driving today. And here you are in the winner's circle. I'm going to guess this. I know it's your first Junior Street win at Rock Falls. First one ever? First one ever. Congratulations goes out there. And to do it at a national open where your family's out here competing too, got to be a pretty good day for you. Maybe some things you want to share, some people you want to thank.
I'd like to thank, my grandpa for driving with me, and then my dad for being pit crew and weather guy, and then the rest of my family and friends for supporting me.
All right. Girlfriend you want to thank or anything? All right, Cody, I'm not gonna make you suffer through this. If you're ready for pictures, we'll take some pictures. Congratulations once again, Cody. Great job. Tim Conchier, left side. Scott McMaster's in the right. This is the twofer. Whoever wins this goes straight to the final, gets a bye in the semifinal. Off they go. Scott McMaster is in control. Much better reaction time. Turns it into a win. Goes 26 over after 41 green. Tim Conchier a little tardy on the tree, then breaks it out 2th thou. Still ends up 64th thou behind at the finish line. Scott McMaster's moving on. Kurt Potach now left side. Brian Tuma right side. The Tuminator still in Super Comp. Eleventh thou advantage going to the Tuminator. Runs on down there, takes 43, breaks it out 7th thou. Ouch. Kurt Potach moving on, 19, 25 thou over for the win. Tom Carlson taking the bye, just going to break the beams. Tom and Kurt will square off as Scott McMasters will take the bye to the final in the semifinals when that comes around. So I will take Junior Dragster. Junior Dragsters, I will take you. And Sportsman Motorcycle, I will take you. Also Top Combo, I'll take you. So Junior Dragsters 7 and 8, Sportsman Motorcycle 5 and 6, and Top Combo 1 and 2 for the final of Top Combo. Stock Super Stock coming out in just a moment. Once again, we'll take Sportsman Motorcycle, Junior Dragster, and Top Combo back to the lanes, please. Stock, Super Stock, round 4, paired up, coming up into hot stage.
Stock, super stock, under the water.
Brian Anderson, left side, 1032. Randy Shepard, right side, 1037. Off they go. Randy Shepard was ready. Brian Anderson, not so much. Give the win to Randy Shepard, 13 and 11 over, 24 total. Locked out Brian Anderson, missed it on the tree, and then went 62 over, ends up over a tenth behind. Tim Mosbeck, left side, 1110. Nathan Riley, right side, 1064. Nathan Riley goes red, hands the win over to Mosbeck. Mosbeck, 26 green, runs on down there and breaks it out, 27 thou. Riley, after going red, of course, what's he do? Runs down there, goes dead on with an 8. Logan Wernett in the left, 11-17. Johnny Dykema, 10-18 in the right. Only 11 thou between them, 49 to a 60. Give the 49 to Logan. Looks like he's going to get there, and he does. Runs 25 over, moving on to the next round. Logan Wernett gets there by 6 thou over Dykema. Dykema was 60 green and 20 thou over. Again, leaves him 6 thou short at the finish line. Brian Heath, left side, 1049. Dwayne Davis, right side, 1143. This is a twofer right now. Whoever wins this race will get a bye in the next round. So they'll get a bye basically into the semi-finals. I like the twofers. They add some excitement and a big reward for whoever wins this round, getting a bye in the next round. Dwayne Davis over here right side, 11:43. And again, Brian Heath left side, 10:49. Almost a second between them.
Flash of stock, super stock, and the water's off.
Off they go. $50 thou between them. Give the time to Brian Heath. He'll take the win going dead on with a 4, taking 39 thou. Dwayne Davis, 104 green, and 8 thou under in the loss. Brian Heath moving on, getting the twofer, going into the semifinals. He'll get a bye in the next round. Right now we have Jack Butler left side, 1024. Michael Manns, 884 over here in the right lane. The super fast 2000 Firebird. Too close to call because they have identical reaction times to give the win on the double breakout to Jack Beutler. Jack is 13 thou under, and Michael Manns goes 21 thou under. Difference in breakout, 8 thou favoring Jack Beutler. Jack moving on. Jack will square off against Tim Mosbeck in the next round. Randy Shepard will square off against Logan Wernette. And of course, Brian Heath will have the bye into the semifinal. Jack and Tim will be doing a twofer for a bye to the final. How about that? There's some exciting action coming up in stock, super stock. We got a semifinal coming up in Sportsman Motorcycle, semifinal coming up in Junior Dragster, and a final coming up in Top Combo. Junior Dragster semifinal coming out next. Keegan Millage left side. Dialed in 825. Mackenzie Webush 893 over here in the right lane. Off they go, a couple of great lights. 10 to an 18, give the 10 to Mackenzie Weebush, give the win to Keegan Millage, 18 green and 25 thou over, taking 24 thou. Mackenzie, I don't know if Mackenzie meant to put it in deep, but got in deep, and then a lot of times you can't run the number when you're in deep like that. Goes 87 over, again, ends up 24 thou behind. Keegan Millage moving on to the final against Gray Sipper. Gray going to take his bye run. Turns it loose, goes 14 green, pretty good on the tree, and hopefully lifted and went a couple tenths over the dial. So Keegan and Gray are coming back for a final. We're going to see who is going to be in the final against Matt Johnson here in Sportsman Motorcycle in just a minute or two. We were hoping to run a top combo final, but I don't see anybody in the lanes. So that means we're going to circle back around. And it's going to take a little bit because they just went down the track. Stock Super Stock, round 5. Stock Super Stock, round 5. Needs you back to the lanes. I know you just went down and it's hot out. So cool them, fuel them, and bring them back as soon as you can. As we get lower on cars, there's less time between rounds. It's pretty obvious. After Stock Super Stock, it'll be Super Street, Super Comp, Super Gas. And then back to Stock Super Stock, and then we should have lined up all our finals, as far as I can tell. We're getting there. We're getting there, everybody. You're all doing a great job responding to the calls. Well, we have half of our final for top combo in the lanes. Looking for the other half. Sportsman Motorcycle coming up. Donnie Dernberger left side, 1015 the dial. Nate Bremer, 921 the dial, right side.
Bring the beams in that way out.
Again, the winner of this semifinal round will square off with Matt Johnson in the final for a Diamond Wally. Diamond Anniversary Wally. How's that? And it's going to be Donnie Dernberger squaring off with Matt Johnson as Nate Bremer goes 7 thou red. Both drivers run them out, break them out. Nate goes 5 thou under as Donnie goes 27 thou under. So Donnie going to square off with Matt. I think Matt's just going to break the beams and save some parts for the final when he'll square off against Donnie. Yeah, undefeated on the weekend, Matt Johnson. Going to a second final in 2 days. You see the green W on the scoreboard. That's all you need to do. Good job, Matt. So Don Kritzky up here in the lanes, patiently waiting for John Gosh. As soon as John shows up, we'll run that final for top combo, give you a chance to cool down before your award, trophy presentation, and interview. Once I see John Gosh, I'm probably going to make the call before I see him. I'm basically going to say, if you're left in eliminations and you're ready to go, come to staging. We're down to semifinals and everything, if not finals. So if you're ready, you can come up to the staging lanes. We know who you are. We got ladders. We know what class you're in. We know if you're in a semifinal or a final. But when you become ready, we will take you and we will send you down the track to try and get you finished as soon as humanly possible, or as mechanically possible, whichever way you want to look at it, to try and get you out of this heat as quickly as possible. So once again, John Gosh, we're waiting on you for that top combo final. And again, all classes, anybody remaining, we will take you to the staging lanes, and when your group is together, we will send you down the track. I see John on his way up. So we got one stock super stock quarter finalist, I believe, coming up here. Yeah, it looks like we have 5 left. Yeah, 5 left. Randy Shepard is up here. Caitlin Gosh doing double duty. I think still alive in Super Street and crewing. In top combo. Jeff Cheney has made it back for Super Comp. And I know why, yeah. Jeff's sitting on the bye. Best buy to have, the last one remaining. So we're getting all situated for our top combo final. We have various cars from various classes trickling into the lanes. We appreciate all the effort it takes to do this. We understand. We have all of our Super Street semifinals. We have all of our Super Comp semifinals in the lanes. Caitlin crewing for her dad there in top combo. So we'll wait till that final gets run, and then, like I say, we'll take them in the order in which you want to run, basically. Who's ever ready will go down. It looks like we are ready for top combo burnouts and the final round. John Gosh going to be left side, dialed somewhere around 725-ish, we'll say. Don Kritzky going to be dialed right around the same. Going to be really close race.
Final heading into the water box, okay?
Don Kritzky, right side, 724 the dial. Left side, John Gosh, 728. So going to be a close race on down the track as they go. Nitrous Assist in the left lane, all motor in the right lane. This is the top combo final. Coming at you. All right, Gosh is pre-staged, Don creeping in. And now they're both pre-staged. They both bump in, stage at the same time. The tree comes down and off they go. 14th thou advantage going to Don Kritzky. He's going to get there. No, he did get there, but he broke it out 9th thou, taking 26th thou. Had to give it a rip or two. Give the win to John Gosh. 66 green, dead on with a 3. 66 dead on with a 3. 69 total. As Don takes 26, had to take 17 or less to make that work. Congratulations to John Gosh. Congratulations to Don Kritzky for getting to the final. John Gosh taking home the hardware in top combo today. So we got our Super Comp semifinal coming out. That's going to be followed by our Super Street semifinal. And whoever else wants to run, come to the staging lanes. Kind of done calling classes or anything else. When you're ready, come to the staging lanes. We'll send you down the track. We got another stock super stocker coming in. Randy Shepard's there. Here comes Brian Heath. I think Brian is sitting on the bye. I'd be up here too if I were Brian. I'd park over in the shade if I could. Like to crowd that lane 1 as the shadows get longer. Here comes Logan Wernette. So we have 3 of 5 coming back in stock super stock. Doesn't matter where you are. There's enough room for people to drive around each other. We'll get you where you need to be. Don't worry about that. Just bring them up to the staging lanes, and we'll find a path for you, and we'll get you to the starting line so you can run your next round. And here they come, Super Comp coming your way. Jeff Cheney going to take the bye. The only competitive round is going to be Dave Crawford versus Charles Johnson. And they'll be out first. Here we go, Super Comp semifinal. Brian Tuma, left side. Dave Crawford, right side. Let's see what happens next. Off they go. 25 thou advantage going to Crawford over here, right side. And on the double breakout, we'll turn it into a win. Goes 4 thou under, taking 14 thou. Breaks it out 11 thou less than Brian Tuma, who broke it out 15 thou. But was still behind. 12 to a 37 light. Crawford will be back, and he'll square off against Jeff Cheney in the final of Super Comp, again, for a Diamond Wally. Diamond Anniversary Wally, excuse me. So we have 2 of 3 super gas left. It looks like we have all of our super stock cars back. We'll get you paired up and squared away. I think we're going to come out with Super Street next. Forgot to mention it all weekend long. Seems like a good time to say something about it. Busch Light Apple on sale. On sale at the Quarter Mile Cafe. 2 12-ounce cans for $4. 2 cans for $4. You can't beat that. Jeff Cheney up here patiently waiting for the final. Crawford just went down. Again, I emphasize the patient. Like I say, there's really no order in anything at this point in time. We're taking anything that shows up in the staging lanes as long as they're all there, and we're sending them down. You guys and gals are doing a great job. We're going to let you self-regulate because I know you all want to get out of this heat and get to celebrating. So I think with the remaining semifinals that are in the lanes, we'll go to the finals. Obviously, we have a quarterfinal coming up. 5 cars left in stock, super stock. And here comes our Super Street semi-final. Scott Berghammer squaring off with Fred Senkel first, and then Aaron Milton going to square off with Caitlin Gosh. Caitlin Gosh riding high after Dad John wins top combo. Fred Senko left, Scott Berghammer right. Berghammer goes 4 thou red, hands the win over to Fred. Fred going to the final. Puts Canada in a final. Caitlin Gosh now left side, Aaron Milton in the right. Pair of green lights, off they go. 19 thou advantage going to the Pontiac. I hear throttle being whacked. Not enough. Caitlin Gosh, 27 green, 15 thou over, takes the win as Aaron Milton, 008, 5 thou under, taking 39 thou. Had to take 34 or less. Didn't. Caitlin Gosh going to the final. Could be a huge party in the Gosh pit tonight. Caitlin going to take on Fred Senko for the Super Street Diamond Anniversary Wally. Stock, super stock, quarterfinal coming out right now. We have all of our Super Gas semifinalists back, so we'll run that probably next, I think. Well, for sure we will. No one else is in the lanes. Logan Burnett left side, 1116 the dial. Randy Shepard, 1032 in the right. This is round 5, 6, something like that. Round 5. Off they go, 48 to a 78, 300th advantage going to Logan. He's capitalized on every one of these so far, and he does again. Goes 25 thou over, locking out Randy Shepard. Shepard had to go dead 4 or better, goes 15 thou under, taking 10 thou, no chance to win that one. Logan Wernette moving on, going to square off with Brian Heath. Brian Heath taking the bye, and Jack Butler, Tim Mosbeck going to square off for the bye to the final. So again, this is a twofer right now. Jack Butler, Tim Mosbeck. Whoever wins this, going to the final. Tim Mosbeck, left side, 11:06. Jack Butler, 10:24, right side.
Black Doctor Chicago.
Off they go. Oh, and Tim Mosbeck goes 2 stinking thou red. 2 stinking thou red. Jack Butler going to the final. Jack was 34 green, runs it out to go 22 thou under. Brian Heath going to take his bye. I don't know if he's just going to break the beams. I didn't hear him do a burnout, so I guess he's just going to break the beams and back out. Keep the heat out of the motor. He'll be back for the semifinal round. Well, he'll square off against Logan Wernette. And Jack Butler will take his bye. We have Super Gas ready to go. Super Gas ready to go. Scott McMaster is going to take the bye. Tom Carlson squaring off with Kurt Potach. Kurt, left side. Tom, right side. The Roadsters didn't like the door cars winning last night in Super Gas, so we got 2 Roadsters left, 1 door car. Let's see how things turn out. Tom Carlson goes red. He is not going to like the time slip when he sees it. Kurt Potach was not ready. Kurt got through half of the Roadster field. He'll face the other half in the final with Scott McMasters. Scott McMasters, look at that, taking a parade lap. I'm not just going to back out of the beams. I'm going to take a trip down the track and enjoy the breeze. Junior Dragster final sounds like they're coming around the bend. Again, all winners, you can come down to the winner's circle, and I will do winner's circle interviews as they're available. Keegan Millage, Gray Sipper coming at us right now. Gray is in the left lane, dialed up at 929. Keegan over here right side, he's dialed 830. So again, almost a full second head start. Gray over there left side, and he'll get chased down by Keegan. Both crew chiefs are set. Oh, no, we got to have a high five. There we go. Got that in. Can't break the tradition. Off they go. 40 to a 71. Give the 40 to Gray, but he breaks it out a bunch. Goes 61 under. No, 51 under. As Keegan goes 71 dead on. 71 dead on with a 2. Congratulations, Keegan Millage. Congratulations, Gray. Just took too much stripe. That's all. Got there first, but broke it out. We got a sportsman motorcycle final coming up, it looks like. Waiting on one super comp, waiting on one super street. Super gas just went down, and stock super stock, you got a semifinal to run. And whatever else is left. So we'll take you back when you're ready. Guys and gals are doing a great job. So Donnie Durenberger going to square off with Matt Johnson. Donnie Durenberger trying to put an end to the longest winning streak of the weekend. Matt Johnson trying to have a perfect weekend. They're going to be rolling up here in just a minute or two. We're going to have a sportsman motorcycle final for a Diamond Wally. goes another final to put in the books. Donnie Dernberger, Matt Johnson, Sportsman Motorcycle. Matt Johnson, left side, 1044. Donnie Dernberger, 1012, right side. Dernberger supported by Bishop's Performance, Voss Enterprises, Mike Voss. 78 Kawasaki KZ1000 versus a 90 GSXR over in the left lane. Kawasaki, piloted by Donnie Dernberger. I believe this is Donnie's 100th final ever run on a motorcycle. Okay, maybe his 75th. Maybe he can coincide win his 75th final on the Diamond Anniversary Wally. Matt Johnson wants to put a stop to it, though. He's been perfect so far this weekend. Won a Wally yesterday, in the final for a Wally today. All the chips stacked up. Off they go. If Matt can run the number and not break out, he's got this. But he breaks it out 3 thou, taking 54 thou. Needed to give it a chicken wing or turn his head sideways a little bit longer. 008 for Matt Johnson, breaks it out 3 thou. Took 54 thou, had to take 51 or less. Donnie Dernberger catches a break, goes 45 green and 14 thou over, forcing the mistake by Matt Johnson. Congratulations, Donnie Dernberger. Congratulations, Matt Johnson. Won every race there was to win except one. Got himself a Wally. I know he's satisfied. Donnie Dernberger wins another Wally. 25th or 26th Wally, I bet. So as we're waiting for some cars to come back, I am going to duck down. I see Keegan Millage coming up here. We'll take Keegan in the winner's circle, and we'll get an interview with Keegan, and we'll do a some type of presentation of something. I don't know what. In the winner's circle with Keegan Millage. Congratulations, Keegan, today's junior dragster champion. Super hot day, bunch of rounds you got to run through. Things went your way, and you made it happen when you needed to make it happen. So congratulations goes out to you. Probably some people you want to thank, or maybe some sponsors you want to mention for helping you today or any day you're out here racing.
Yeah, I want to thank my parents for him paying for this. My mom and my grandma and grandpa watching, and my dad and my sister at home, and my sponsor, Curtis Performance Automotive, and thanks to all the juniors that showed up for a free entry race. That's all I need to say.
All right, terrific. Congratulations once again, Keegan, on doing such a great job. We're proud to have you here as a rock regular in the winner's circle at a big race like this. So great job. Family, let's get some pictures. Where's Gray? Gray? You got your runner-up trophy coming. Oh,
Thanks, guys.
In the winner's circle with today's runner-up in junior dragster, Gray Sipper. Congratulations, Gray, on a job well done. Any people you want to thank or anything you want to say on how the day unfolded for you?
Thank you, Dad and Mom, for letting me make this possible so I can get runner-up, and thank everybody else for watching me.
Great job, Gray. Yeah. Anybody interested in aviation, take a look in the northern sky. Vintage aircraft flying by. Something you don't get to see every day. Thank you, Travis, for arranging this flyover. So we have half of our Super Street final in the lanes. We have half of our Super Comp final in the lanes. We have completed 3 finals. 4 finals, I'm told. All right, yeah, we've completed 4 of 8. We have 4 left. Super Street, Super Comp, Super Gas, Stock, Super Stock. So those are the ones we have left. We need to run a semifinal in Stock, Super Stock, and we have finals remaining in all the 90 classes. Again, of which Bishop's Performance has kicked in an extra $250 on top of the prize pool for each 90 class winner. Take that into account when you're doing your splits down there.
Stock, Super Stock, you're going to be up first. Stock, Super Stock, you're going to be out first since you have 2 rounds. So, gentlemen, when you're ready, we'll run semifinal first, then move into our 4 remaining finals.
Super Street final coming at you. Caitlin Gosh, left side. Right side, Fred Senko. Canada versus USA right here, right now on the starting line. Fred from Seven Sisters Falls, Manitoba. Caitlin Gosh from Buffalo, Minnesota. Both drivers been battling the elements, but their cars have been working and they've been driving great. Off they go, 12 to a 30, 18 thou advantage going Caitlin's way. She just can't run the number, goes 10.98, ends up 27 thou behind for runner-up. Fred Senko taking the win for Team Canada. 30 green, 35 over, 65 total, getting it done. Finishing first by 27 thou. Congratulations goes to Fred. Congratulations to Caitlin for getting to the final. Jeff Cheney, left side. Dave Crawford, right side. This is Super Comp final. Super Gas will take you for your final. Super Gas will take you for your final. Come right on, Super Gas. We got stock, super stock final up in the lanes already. $13 to a 37. Jeff Cheney has some work to do. Can't get it done. Give the win to Dave Crawford. 13 and 14 over, 27 total. Locked out Cheney. Cheney missed it a little bit, went 37. Took 2 thou, did the best he could driving, but broke it out 12 thou to do it. Dave Crawford, congratulations on your Super Comp win. Jeff Cheney, congratulations on your runner-up. Again, runner-ups, there are trophies for you in registration. Winners, we'll do winner circle interviews and trophy presentations for you in the winner's circle. Like say runners-up, there's trophies for you in registration. You can pick them up there. Of stock, super stock, Logan Wernette in the left, 11.16. Brian Heath, right side, 10.49. Off they go. Brian Heath wasn't ready. Logan Wernette, 34 green and 22 over, taking the win, getting there by 27 thou. Going to square off with Jack Butler in the final of stock, super stock. Heath missed it on the tree and then ran down there and broke it out 300ths. So Wernette coming back for the final. Butler going to break the beams and then back it out and probably wait for Wernette to come back to staging. We're looking for super gas. Final. Looking for super gas final. And I'm going to be down in the winner's circle doing some interviews in just a minute. Ready when you are, Donnie.
Waiting on Donnie.
Yeah. I know. Here, you fill your hands up.
Oh,
You get your own. Yeah, I don't have to shove it in your face then.
all right.
In the winner's circle with Donnie Dernberger. I was making up some stuff while you were up there. This is your 75th final, and on the diamond anniversary. But I don't know what it is for your final. I know you know.
I do not know.
You've won I don't know dozens of Wallies, but this is a pretty special one. You put an end to Matt Johnson's win streak. He won yesterday, made it to the final today, and here you are. You got it done. Great job driving all weekend long in both vehicles. It just didn't work your way in some of the races, but here you are in the final, holding the Diamond Anniversary Wally. Got to be very satisfying. Got to be some people and some words you want to share with us, Donnie. It's just a terrific accomplishment.
Thanks, man. What I'll say is, even if you have won 75 of them before, I was still crying down there. It doesn't matter how many you win. Every win is a big deal. So, so Cam seems to be my number one fan most of the time. So he rode up here with me. So he's been in a bunch of winter circles. That's pretty fun. It's my dad's birthday, so I'm gonna send him a picture of this. That's cool.
Happy birthday.
You guys are running a great deal here. What a great track, you know. I will tell one story about this. First round, I went to run Jimmy. So my path to win was Jimmy Paulson, world champ. The guy that wins here every week, right over here. And then Bremer, he wins like every other race here, right?
Yeah, Nate wins a lot here.
Yeah, and then the guy that just won yesterday. So, it wasn't an easy path. I had plenty of luck, but I used up enough bad luck early in the year. I'll take every one of those. So, thanks to these guys for sticking around. And there she is. You made it. I gotta, thank you guys for having a. Hopefully they're all watching on TV. If they're not, I'm gonna go tell them to rewind it and not tell them what the ending is. So, you did a great job on the mic, and it's been a fun weekend. So thanks, I appreciate it.
All right. Terrific. Let's get some pictures. Let's get some pictures with Donnie. Like I say, another great accomplishment.
And I still cry.
Thank you, Donnie. Thank you. microphone for you.
Thank
so you.
you.
Can, I don't have to stick mine in your face.
Right on.
Congratulations here in the winner's circle with Fred Senko. Senko.
Yep.
Senko.
Senko, yeah.
Okay. I've been mispronouncing it or saying it both ways all weekend long with
You're
the
good.
whole Senko family. I thought it was a hard O, but congratulations on your win in Super Street. Hard-fought battle today. All around seemed to be tough for everybody, but you guys, you were able to put it together in the final, get it done, and here you are in the winner's circle. I think we may have to wait because we may have another final coming. We'll have to wait. Super Gas final coming up.
Not a problem.
We'll continue this, Fred. Hang on.
Okay, do you want water?
Sure. I'm going to grab that a second. Super Gas final coming up right now. Scott McMasters. Kurt Podak. I'll get them all in there. McMasters, right side. Kurt over there in the left lane. Let's watch this unfold together. And just that quick, it's over before it starts. Kurt Podich going to take the win as McMasters goes red on the starting line. We'll get Kurt down here in the winner's circle for his interview. We'll continue on with Fred here. And I was saying, Fred, that like I said, it was a lot. It's very hot out here. You guys found your way down from Canada, correct?
Yeah, it was about a 10-hour drive.
Wow. It's, what was it, Seven Sisters? Or what was
Seven Sisters Falls.
Seven Sisters Falls, Manitoba.
Yeah.
So north and east?
East. Yeah,
North and
northeast.
east. Wow. We're glad you made it down here. We're glad you found the place. I don't know how you heard about this race. But,
Scott Berghammer has been bugging us for years to come, and we were here for the first National Open.
that's tremendous. And you've been coming since?
No,
No?
I missed a couple of years. My son Gareth came down.
All right.
Yeah.
Terrific. Yeah. Well, we're glad you're here. I didn't mean to get your dander up after the national anthem. I kind of mentioned the fact that it was a proud moment being an American, winning the gold medal in ice hockey over Canada. Sorry about that, but maybe it was maybe use that as some inspiration to be here right now. So, again, congratulations. This is all on you. It got nothing to do with what I said. I know that, but got to be some people you want to thank and/or some sponsors you want to acknowledge.
Yeah, firstly, my family. This has been a family thing right from the start. So my wife is very supportive and patient. Gareth grew up at the racetrack. My brothers, especially Don, he works like a dog, on the 3 cars. So it's pretty good. And I've got some good sponsors, River City Ford in Winnipeg. I've been on board with me. This is the second year. Canada Auto is a tire shop in Winnipeg that helps us out. And my employer, LDB Auto, it's a parts store. So
Terrific. And uniquely, the family is a Ford family.
well, excepting the boy has a Pinto with a Chevy engine.
That's I was going to say I was trying to keep with that because I saw that on the computer that it's like his motor don't match the car.
And he has a 64 Fury with a Hemi in it. So
All right, but this is all Ford power.
this is all Ford.
There you go. They're putting that in the winner's circle again. Very special. You got to be proud of that fact.
Yeah, this is a hell of an accomplishment. There's a lot of expense and work. Just getting here is an accomplishment because you look at all the drag racers there are, how many race at this level, and this is a good tune-up for Brainerd, so it's all good.
All right. Terrific. If that's all you got, we'll get some pictures, Fred.
Yeah. Thanks very much.
Thank you, Fred. All right, stock, super stock final. We'll take you to the lanes. Stock, super stock final. If you're not in the lanes, we'll take you. Stock, super stock final. Last final of the day, last final of the weekend. Last final of the month here at Rock Falls Raceway. First. Okay. In the winner's circle with today's top combo winner, John Gosh, and daughter? Daughter Caitlin. Caitlin was on the crew. Caitlin runnered up in Super Street. Yep. Just after you did. Got to be riding. I know Caitlin was riding high after your win, jumping up and down, and then she had to settle down and get in the car and run. Almost pulled off a double, the Gosh double. Family racing, it doesn't get any better than this. And you got a Wally to commemorate this with, John. Car's fantastic, fantastically fast, and stayed together in the heat. And you stayed together in the heat. Yeah. And like I say, both drivers did a great job. And Caitlin, you were deep yesterday too, weren't you? In where'd you end up? Semis or quarters? Third round, whatever that one. Yeah, quarterfinals then. So like I say, great weekend for you, and you got to have some words you want to share, and family you want to brag on.
I thank both these two guys, Dylan and Caitlin. They come with me everywhere, obviously in heat, rain. They're there to help. Also have a lot of talented friends that help me on this. I'm not that smart. Without them, I wouldn't be here. So my ex-brother-in-law, Tim, he couldn't manage to come up here. He's old. He does transmission work. I got friends at home that weld stuff for me. I couldn't do it without all. So family and friends, they participate in this. Thank you.
Absolutely. I mean, the faster the car goes, the more maintenance has to be done.
Yes.
I thought it'd be cool to have a fast car. I didn't realize the money that goes with it to go fast and keep it going fast.
It's cheap.
Hundreds turn into thousands when you go faster like this. But when you get a chance to get a win like this and celebrate with family, I don't think it gets any better.
No, this is top notch. I was told Dylan, Caitlin's boyfriend over there, that the first Wally that I've won. I've won other races, but not a real Wally. So I was glad that they were here, and not that I don't appreciate my backup crew, but these guys are special.
First of many, John. First of many.
I'm
Caitlin, yeah. Caitlin, if you got a few words, now's your chance to brag on your dad and anybody else you want to brag on.
I would like a pay raise, for one. I'm at a loss for words, so
That's my hat.
fine, take it. You need it.
Got
$20
some people
Oh,
or
let's-
sponsors you want to thank?
Well, there's a hole in the wall engine motors by Gosh, little hole in the wall shop, and yep,
How about that?
they gave me really good power. Hallberg Transmissions, affordable transmissions, helping me out with the drivetrain on this, and again, just a lot of talent. I've struggled with this car for the last couple of years, and it's finally coming around. So,
Let's thank Bob at CNF Race.
Bob at CNF Race Cars, he helped us out with both these cars, back half, front half to my car, and fixed some back half in my dad's car, and we'd be lost without Bob at CNF Cars.
He's retired, but
Retired, but still.
Yeah,
wanna thank him.
absolutely. One of the best chassis builders in the state of all time. Certainly,
Yep.
Bob. Congratulations once
Thank you.
again. If you're ready, we'll get some pictures.
all right.
Great job.
Thank you.
Great job. Last final of the weekend coming into the box of water. Logan Burnett going to be left side. Jack Beutler, right side. 10:23 for Beutler. 11:16 the number for Logan. Both drivers been on it. Both cars been on it. Here we go. This is for all the marbles. You see the number 51 on the side of the car for Logan. Division 5 stock champion last year. Getting in a groove. Used to being in finals. I want to say Jack won something here at the Badger Classic recently. Both away with green light starts. Logan looks like he's out there. Does not get it done. Beutler dead on with a 4. As Wernette, 19th thou over, comes in second place. Congratulations to Jack Beutler on your super stock win. Congratulations to Logan on your runner-up finish.
Dave, you want to walk around?
Are you an announcer?
I am.
You did one hell of a job this weekend. I just want to tell you.
I appreciate that. Thank
What's
you
your
very
name,
much.
Joe?
Joe Kerner.
Kerner?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll remember that name.
Okay.
One hell of a job.
Oh, thank you very much. In the winner's circle with Dave Crawford. Dave is our Super Comp champion today here at the second race of the Double National Open. Hard-fought day a couple of ways. 1, tough track conditions. 2, tough human conditions. You got your way through both of them, got it done in the final, and here you are in the winner's circle with your Diamond Anniversary Wally. Awesome. And I'm trying to remember some of the sponsors. Deemer's Power for this car, and Deemer's Performance. And just a great day. Got to be some people you want to thank, and maybe some other sponsors that I didn't handle for you, and you can share that with us right now.
Well, first
Person
I want to thank is my wife, Sue. She keeps everything together. Thank God for her. Randy and Julie Nygaard, good friends we travel with all summer. They're part of the crew. Kevin and Lynn Theobald, they're also part of the crew. And Carlson, with a bunch of people that we travel with. They're all good friends. We have a good time. But those guys support me a lot. And yeah, Mears Performance, good power. If you need a motor, go see them. And yeah, we had a great day. It was difficult, but we kept fighting. We made her. So thanks.
Yeah, most importantly, here you are in the winner's circle, and you get to celebrate this with your crew, with your friends, and your wife and your family.
I think we might have one cold beer at least.
You've certainly earned more than one. I hope someone dumped water on you. If not, we need a lot of
wet towel.
Okay, I was going to say we need to get you hydrated before you pass out. But
yeah, great day, great racetrack. I want to thank Travis Hilton for running this place. Really good job. Everything was smooth. It's a beautiful racetrack. I'm really surprised. I haven't been here since 1991.
It's changed.
We raced over there.
Yep.
But really nice job, beautiful track. Love it.
I maintain that this is the flattest track that I've ever raced on.
I think you're right. It was smooth. No spinning tire, no nothing. stuck.
Tremendous,
So,
tremendous.
Great track.
Great to hear that. Congratulations once again
Joe, thank you.
on your accomplishment.
Thank you.
And let's get some pictures here.
Thanks a lot.
You bet.
Great job again, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Put this hat up here for you. And Mr. Joe's gonna talk to you for a second.
All right, here you are, Jack, in the winner's circle again, right? You were here when? When did I interview you last?
End of June.
That's what I thought, at the Badger Classic here?
Yep.
So just a month ago, my first interview with you, here you are with a Diamond Wally in your hand, super stock champion at the second race of the Double National Open. Tremendous accomplishment. I didn't see how the numbers worked in the final because I was down here doing interviews. Don't really care. Your W came on the scoreboard, and here you are. Again, there's got to be some people you want to thank, or maybe something during the day you want to share with us, a moment or something that made you think, hey, could be my day today.
Well, had a little bit of luck throughout the day when I needed it, and when you run, I think it's Logan, he's really good. I think he won stock last year for Division 5, so I knew I had to be decent, but when I let go, I didn't think I was what I was, and we were both kind of right even on the hit, and ended up putting, I think, dead on four, which is not what I was thinking, but I'll take it. But I want to thank, first of all, my parents, because without them, none of this would be possible, and then Jurgens helped out throughout the weekend, and Koivistos, and then everybody with the track here, and Division 5 and Midwest class racers, and Brian Zenzen doing all the work he does. I mean, it's great. I just appreciate everybody's help, and without the sponsors, none of this would be possible.
Speaking of which, Brian is here to present to you $500 cash from Photo Bob Dombeck.
Thank you.
Chipping in
Thank you.
for the Stock Super Stock winner. I thought it was just because he liked Mopars. Apparently he likes Oldsmobiles too, and you get $500 for winning. So congratulations goes out there. You got the big check along with it. And just a tremendous day, the way things rolled out for you. Like I say, dead four in the final, and that was good enough to get it done. Like I said, Logan's got that 51 on his car for a reason. Last year's stock champion in Division 5. So another feather in the cap, and making people look your way quite a bit when you pull into the lanes.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Damn kids.
All right, let's get some pictures. Let's get some pictures with Jack, family, friends. Come on up here.
Nice try, Jack. Thank you.
There you go. With Logan Wernette here in the winner's circle, today's runner-up in stock, super stock. Like I say, got the number 51 on the car, probably got a lot of people coming after you. You made it to the final, fell just a little short, but a tremendous day to get to a final, and 7 rounds, extreme heat. A lot of people were calling it quits, but you stayed with it, got the job done. Got to be some people you want to thank or some words you want to share with us.
Yeah, I thought I was taking a shower all day, right? Obviously hot. Travis, the track was great as always. Thanks. No problems there whatsoever. Obviously, that's a tough final, going for the Diamond Wally, but live and learn. So, TJ, Johnny, their significant others, Bob, Brian, thanks for losing to me in the semis. He's not up here though, so that's about it. Just happy to be here.
I just want you to brag on yourself a little bit. This isn't our first interview, is it?
No.
You've been here for, was it this race last year, or was it Badger Classic? Badger? Last year?
Yeah.
This year? No, last year.
I think
I know, because I finally learned.
2 years ago, I won this race. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I learned how to pronounce your name then, and I've been sticking with it. So.
Thank you.
Tremendous job today. Any other people you want to thank while you're thinking here
No,
to
I
think
think
about
we covered it.
worldwide? Terrific. Let's get some pictures with Logan. Okay. And again, congratulations. Job well done.
Thanks.
And that's a wrap, racers. Thank you all for showing up today. Thank you for those who are still here. I know you don't have to go if you don't want to. You can spend the night. Also, if you have a runner-up trophy coming, registration has it, W-9 form, etc., etc. And we look forward to the next time when you come back to Rock Falls Raceway.
Hey, I've been typing in numbers all day. Okay?
Well, at least she didn't ask what his name is.
right, now you won this race 2 or 3 years ago, didn't you? Didn't you win this race?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I was in the finals.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
maybe
last
that was-
year.
Okay, maybe that was it. Well, hey, you won this one, and you get the fancy watch. How about that? All right, Joe's gonna talk to you for a second.
I'll give you
Joe?
that. Hold that
Yeah.
close to your mouth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, Kurt. I've been mispronouncing your name all weekend long, so I'm finally
I don't
making it
care.
here to the final. But you can tell me how am I supposed to pronounce your last name?
Potash.
Potash. Hey, I was doing it right most of the weekend.
There you go.
Towards the end, I didn't believe in what I was saying was right, so I threw some other alternate pronunciations in just in case
happens
you can
all
edit
the
that
time.
out and put those in. But no, Kurt Potash, congratulations on your win today in Super Gas.
Too much wax.
It helped,
That's all right.
didn't it? I mean, it was over before it started, but that's kind of a nice parade lap to make in the final when you see the other guy's red light come on. And you worked really hard all day long to get to that point. So a little relaxation for whatever, 10 seconds, and now here you are in the winner's circle, champion today for Super Gas. Got to feel good. Maybe some words you want to share or some people you want to thank.
Absolutely. First and foremost, I want to thank the Lord for just having us here. And this is in memory of my son, Carl, and in honor of my son, Corey. Mom and Dad, rest in peace. I wouldn't be here without them and all they did to help me in my racing career. Gosh, the list is long. Dan Gilbertson, got to mention Gilby. He's always there to help. Gary Stinnett, Jason Rudy at the shop, Greg Kraus, Dennis Bernovic at the chassis shop, Wheels for filling my air bottle last night. I'd have been sucking air today. Yeah, I know I'm forgetting folks. My wife, Brenda. Ooh, I better not miss that one. No, I don't let it. And the kids and grandkids. It's just such a blessing to be here and to have the opportunity to race and on a wonderful surface, Traffas. I love coming here. So pretty soon we're going to get Corey in the driver's seat, so he might kick me out. We'll see.
Terrific. I got to say, I saw the stickers on the side, and I noticed them right away because I've been a Don Ness racecraft fan forever. Usually when these things show up at bracket races, it's like, don't race those cars because they're phenomenal. Yours is like all the other Don Ness racecraft cars I've seen run in brackets or classes. They're phenomenal cars. How'd you acquire this one?
Well, we actually crashed a car in Topeka in '92. It was a Beretta, and I took it to Don to fix it, and he came really close to crushing it. There's a few tubes that are the same, but when he was done with it, it was completely different and new, and it really runs well and drives beautifully.
So you've had this thing quite a few years.
34 years.
Wow, it does not look 34 years old. I don't know when the last time it was painted, but it looks beautiful. And I'm sure it probably performs the same now as it did 34 years ago.
Even better, yeah. Keep adding good parts, and yeah. So
that's tremendous. I had to ask. Like I say, I see the Don Ness sticker, and I got to ask questions like that. Just brings back a lot of old memories from days gone by.
We rolled it out of his shop in the snow in November of '93 and took it to Houston that March. It was the first time I ran it. Buster Couch was on the starting line. Got pictures of it, yeah.
No, that is tremendous. Great story. Thanks for sharing that with us.
You're welcome.
If there's nobody else you want to talk about or mention, we'll get some pictures taken.
Let's do that.
All right,
Yeah.
picture time.
Thank you.
Congratulations once again, Kurt. Great job.
Appreciate it.